and bring us back to the real world here. Music off. Close out these. Bring up that. They're. I don't have any lurks up. Let me see what other people are doing. Merlin. All right. I already saw that I have broccoli to do. Oh, there's Kraken. Or Kraken on lurk as well. All right. So my team won today. The team I want to see lose will hopefully lose tomorrow. As far as football goes, let's look at everything we got going right now. Zero, congrats on being first in the one-man race. Goof, I'm not late. I'm precisely when I thought I would be. Exactly. No, Mew did not get first. Mew's not even here. There's been no Mew messaging, so Mew might be at work right now. Zero got first. Miss Tangerine, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's see. I owe a broccoli and then I'll hydrate, so we'll do those and then we'll get into the game. I don't remember where we left off. I think it's the beginning of chapter 4. Like, I think we left off just so at there so we would be able to do this. Oh yeah. Oh damn it. So I hit the button, but I don't think I hit the button. I think I hit the one next to it. So, whoops. But now you should have a camera and you should see me. So it's like when you hit the button to change the screen or whatever. But you didn't hit the correct button. Yeah. Because basically, for that screen, going back into my live screen, I have it away from all the other buttons and by itself to try to avoid doing things like I did the other day where I accidentally ended the stream by clicking the wrong thing. I don't remember what we were doing last, though. We had to get rid of the gas or whatever, right? Ring that flew away. A holy proof of our love, our precious engagement ring has been stolen by a black devil. Please give your aid to we poor lost sheep. We will be waiting in the chapel. Your power was out for an hour and you played Mario Kart World, and I'll tell you, for 150cc is difficult. Trying to remember which button does the rushing in games is one of those many things that just kind of have to learn to deal with. In this game, it's the right trigger. Star Ocean, it is the X button, I believe, if I remember. And that's a dash, I think. It's not even like a full run, it's just a dash, like beep, beep, beep. I don't know what we were doing. Did we never went through and updated weapons or anything, right? Or did I do that before we stopped last time? Nope, clearly we did not, because I would have already had this weapon. Oh, I did buy. God dang it. Look, I never equipped them, though. I just wasted money. We haven't gone far enough, right? Right? So we bought them and just apparently did not equip. Yep. Defense, arts, women only, ceremony garb worn by the Septian Church nuns. How is this? Okay, so I'm gonna get on a temporary soapbox here and try to understand this. The Holy Cloth gives you 155 defense, 50 arts defense. I think that's 50 arts strike or arts attack. I don't remember what ATS is. But you lose 10 agility. Okay, it's big. Okay, gotcha. Ceramics coat here. An army coat with ceramic plates sewn into the chest. 200 defense makes sense. More ceramic plates. Arts defense +6. Okay, not a big deal. Speed +5. How is it that wearing ceramic plates is going to speed you up compared to not wearing them? I didn't. Sometimes I don't understand this game. Yeah, prevents seals, so it prevents them from being muted, basically. Alright, either way, let's at least get our weapons equipped. And might as well give her more defense. Prevents faint and sleep, prevents seal. But it also gives him art, strength, and defense, which is good because he's my primary caster. He's good with the armor because it gives him arts. But the gun here. He's been using a gun that's... Lord, have I done this to other characters where I have better weapons for them, but I never equipped it? I don't know if I actually want the answer to that question. I don't think I do want to know if that's really what I've been doing. Alright. Let's look at our ordnance now. Cast 2, blind, action 3. Yeah, is... What was the other one that we wanted him to have? Was it Gate? Doesn't he need, like, wind for that? The Death Scream is better because it potentially kills everything. I'll have to hold for now. Don't worry, Olivier. One day. So, cast 2, EP 2, range 1. Can we replace any of those? He already has, no, cast 2. No. Nothing else. Damn. You'll be back, and the Penguin Show won an Emmy, so now you want to watch it. I mean, I don't really look at awards as motivating me to watch stuff, but I had heard from a lot of people that the Penguin Show was actually really well done. And I'm talking about people whose opinions on the matter I actually trust. They're less likely to just shill for like a fan, something that they want. So I'd say based on what I've heard, it's a good show. I feel like Olivier needs... Is there any way for me to put that on him without removing Death Scream? No. Damn. He needs to get higher range stuff here. Because basically you can only afford to lose 2 points, which... If I remove any of these, it's at least 3, so... You've always wanted to watch it. You just need to watch the Batman again. I'm kind of Batmaned out. I mean that in a nice way, but I've seen so many Batman shows and movies, and at some point, can we do new heroes or new things? Like, La Curia? No, that's the heal all or remedy all to like let's see. So if we put any type of wind on him or on her, actually shield 3 does better. Give me the larger attack spell. The actually Sulfurion even an attack spell. That's not, is it? It's just a defensive one. Like absorb would be a good one. Ingenuity would be a good one. See, this one's good because it recovers it while walking, which means that all the running around that I do would just keep strengthening her back up again. And I do a lot of walking. That'll have to do for now. Move 2. I might make action 3 just to give to her. She needs sleep. Is there a reason I gave her sleep? Let's remove it real quick and then take a look again. I gave it to her. I'm assuming I gave her sleep to give her attack the sleep effect. Do we need the sleep effect, or would mute be better? Or poison even? Zero, welcome in. Did you realize that you were still like on earlier when I sent you that message? Because I was like, I think his stream is still going. So and I was like, oh, if I redeem a sound alert, that'll get his attention. And what do you think I should put for this orbment? Oh yeah, this isn't Final Fantasy. This is Legends of Heroes: Trails in the Sky. It's a completely different series. So like there's out of like the major series, there's like Dragon Quest, there's Tales, there's Final Fantasy, Persona. This is another one. This is a Legend of Heroes series. There's Trails in the Sky. What is it? Trails of Cold Steel, and then there's a couple other ones that I can't remember the names of offhand. We'll leave her with the sleep ability. Yeah, this is the second game in the series. We actually played the first one. God, how long ago now? A while back. I know that I do know that they started remaking the series. The first one has a remake that released recently. So if you see, it'll be Trails in the Sky something. I don't know if it's Trails in the Sky remake, but they updated it. They added audio, so it's not like right now that I have to read all the text. It's a text heavy game. But if you want to play through the entire series without having to wait for remakes, then the older ones are the way to go. Also, how are you doing? Still remember the night of the birthday celebration like it was yesterday. Before my eyes rose the white walls of Grancel Castle, and above my head the night sky was studded with twinkling stars. After a few moments he spoke. Yes, he said the words I had been longing for. Yeah, where's your ring? Ah, that wonderful evening during the birthday celebration. Ellie, every time I see your face, the emotions from that night come flooding back. We gazed at each other underneath the lights of the stars and the fireworks. I put my dedication into words and conveyed them to you. May I have a moment? All good. You just finished work for 8 weeks, so you're looking for a few games that'll to fill weeks 6 and 7. Yeah, these games are decently long. Let's see. If you're trying to fill 2 weeks at a time, like trying to think, just like give you roughly somewhere between 70 and 100 hours to kill if you're doing other stuff at the same time, and you're not just playing games. Now, if you're just playing games, yeah, you can up those numbers, but like if you're just trying to put in heavy work but not committed, this game would be able to get you probably through the 2 week stretch without too many difficulties. Like the series might be an issue, obviously, but each of the games I'd say is roughly somewhere like 50 to 60 hours. So you'd be able to get through at least one. I'd say if you're trying to just kill off like the straight 2 weeks, then what is it? Any of the Persona games would be good. Tales, the more recent Tales games would be probably better. Final Fantasy wouldn't be good because they're generally about 50 hours, 40 to 50 hour range. They're kind of the shorter ones if you want the truth. So they wouldn't They'd be good, but you'd have to pick out 2 of them that you want to play through in a 2-week stretch. You've done all of them? Oh, you've done all Final Fantasy 1 through 10? Yeah, I played all of them through 16. 16, I'd say, just, you don't need to play it. Not if you enjoy Final Fantasy, you're just going to be annoyed by... You're just going to be annoyed by 16. 15 is kind of getting on the edge of not being a Final Fantasy game. It recovered some in the version I played, which is the full one with all of the side stories and all included. But I don't know, 15 really didn't feel like it. Just the ending for it just kind of felt empty. 16, the whole game felt, oh, yeah. Let's see, 14 is the MMO. 13 I don't really like. 13.3 I didn't like. That's one of my least favorite ones. 10.2 is down there as well. You played 30 hours of 15 and got nowhere. 13 or 15 was... It's hard to describe it because it felt like you could do a lot of stuff in it. Like there's a lot of optional stuff and all, but it's all felt like it was front loaded into the beginning of the game. All like a lot of the neater stuff is like, oh, look at this type of thing. You could do all this and that. And the back half of the game feels like they're like, oh crap, we got to finish this up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Like it doesn't, I don't know a good way to describe it other than that. Like that's my take on Final Fantasy 15. It feels like they were developing it well, and then they just said, oh man, we're going too long. Rush, rush, rush. Cut things that we don't know. There's so much that they could have included that, yeah. And 16 was just... The story sucked. They left so many loose ends that you didn't tie up. Like it's like when they did give you a story, it was in a giant plot dump. Like it's, I don't know. There's just a lot of it that felt unsatisfying. Plus, it also felt like it was cosplaying as an adult, and by that I mean, 16 seemed to have a lot of weird focus on like the various sex scenes. And anytime like any of the characters would cuss, like it just seemed like it's like, okay, some of them were well placed, but most of them felt like they were just in there to make the game be like, look, we're an adult game. Look, we're mature. It's kind of like what you'd imagine a kid thinks that an adult would be. So 16 really kind of the only Final Fantasy game I haven't played currently is Rebirth. Like I played 7 Remake. I have not played 7 Rebirth. I've heard mixed reviews on it. I haven't given it a fair shot, so I can't give it a fair assessment. And somehow I've still avoided spoilers on the game. But what are some other good RPGs that you can check out? What are other ones that I have? I know this is sidetracking and we don't need to, but I mean, I'm here to help when I can. Plus, I love games, so if I can help people find games that they enjoy, that's always good too. Let's see, RPG. What RPGs do I have on Steam? You've avoided 7 both parts. Final Fantasy 7 was your favorite game of your childhood. 4 runs and over 400 hours in your last one. Jesus. Final Fantasy 7 was the first RPG that I beat. That I actually finished the game on. The only other RPG I beat really until I started streaming. One of the reasons I started streaming was to finish games. But the only other RPG I finished before streaming was Final Fantasy X. 7 and 10 were the only two that I'd ever actually played through to the end of the games. And I technically Chrono Trigger, but it wasn't just me playing. That was like me and a buddy were taking turns, basically. Like one watch while the other would play, and like it was kind of like a thing you did when you were younger and you were at friends' houses, and like it's their system, so they want to play it, but it's you wanted to play it too. Told my daughter, go to bed. The cows are sleeping in the field. She said, what's that got to do with anything? I said, that means it's past your bedtime. TNT, that, aside from funny, was terrible. TNT, welcome in. That was D&D. What are some RPGs that I have? Arcanum was... Is that the one I think it is? Yeah, Arcanum was okay. Adam RPG, what is that? Oh, is this the weird one that was like some Russian... Like... That one. Exactly, it was good. Good joke, not gonna lie. Well, not D&D, Star Trek. You caused a bar fight? Did you tell bad jokes and somebody not take them as, you know, as humorously? Is that how you caused a bar fight, my friend? Like, seriously? Somehow I can see that, though. Let's see. Adam RPG is another one. ATOM, not ADAM. Another RPG that I have. That's like a weird Russian one that has apparently was very clanky. I remember playing it and I enjoyed playing it a little bit. Very weird game, though. What are some? Just looking through. Oh, Black Book was a good one. It's not really an RPG. It's kind of a card battler type game, but it's got a lot of like choices you make lead to different ends. I thought it was a good one to kill some time. Now you call one of the Klingons' mother the equivalent of a female dog. Yeah, that would probably cause a fight. Yeah. I've never played it, but I've had Bravely Default on 2 on here forever. I've never played it. Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger. Chrono Cross, I didn't finish that. Ugh, I started but never got to finishing it. Expedition 33 is an amazing game. I recommend that if you haven't played it. Oh, Disgaea is always a good series. Let's see. Also, welcome in, Mew, if I didn't say welcome in. I thought I did, but I also couldn't remember if I did. So repeating myself. Let's see. Yeah, Fable's okay. Fallout. The original Fallouts were fun, but they're dated now. The mechanic. I kind of wish they'd remake them so that the system works better. Let's see. Grounded. Who would ever play Grounded? Ugh. Oh, Harvestella was a good game. I'd recommend that one if you haven't played it. When did I get Jade Empire? Did I just buy it one day because it was like $2 or something? 7 Days to Die is an RPG too. Now you're starting to sound like Selin. He keeps trying to convince me that, or kept trying to convince me that Stardew Valley is an RPG. You finished both Chronos, but it was on an emulator, so the experience was weird. Oh yeah, I can see that. Hey, what's up, Dizzy? Good to see you. Hopefully all is going well with you, or at least as good as can be. Hopefully the patch job and recovery is on either planned or on the way, or in process, I mean. We'll get Fallout 6 and 7 before a remake. Aw. You gotta make me sad with the truth. Hi, TNT. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you as always for coming by with your bad humor, although today's joke was good. For anybody who didn't hear TNT's joke earlier, I'll repeat it. I told my daughter, go to bed, the cows are sleeping in the field. She said, what's that got to do with anything? I said, that means it's past your bedtime. Quality, terrible joke. Abner, how you doing? Uh-oh. Are you against the idea of putting your heels together and making twin moons? Stardew Valley isn't an RPG? No. It's not. It's a farming game with RPG elements, but it itself is not an RPG. I got into this debate before because somebody's like, yeah, but you're playing a role, and I was like, technically that means Call of Duty is an RPG, which I don't think anybody would come out here and try to, you know, classify Call of Duty as an RPG. But Abner, how you doing? In case I didn't actually ask. I thought I did, but my brain is all dysfunctional today. Yeah, it's you have to draw a line with RPGs where you have to be like, okay, there's specific like characteristics that, and I know it's not an exact science. It's just like when you say Soulsborne or like Soulsborne games, we kind of all generically know what they are. It's when we try to get into specific definitions that it becomes more difficult. But you can look at a game and you go, yeah, that's Soulsborne for the most part. Just like an RPG, you can look at it and you're like, yeah, that's an RPG. Solo campaigns make Call of Duty and other FPS games an RPG-like. No, it'd be where you get to have a leveling system that enables you to upgrade and improve the stats, aka on the guns. You don't know what that means, but you wanted to say it? I don't know what that means either, Abner. Like, I couldn't tell you what that means. But it's like, it's very easy because somebody was like, well, if you assume a role that makes it a role-playing game. And I'm like, dude, you assume the role in almost any game. None of us can do half the stuff we play in a game. What's an RPG? Like in general, or like, I mean, I guess I'd say something where you have stats that, you know, build characters and matter. You have to have a team. Like, I don't really like the concept of a solo RPG, like where you just have the one character and that's everything else works around it. But there's a lot of them that do that now because they're like, oh, people don't want to have to think. So it's hard now because I like stuff like Borderlands. If I had to define Borderlands, that I would define as a looter shooter first. At least the first two. I haven't played or first three. I haven't played 4. So I can't define 4. But people told me 4 is more RPG like. The first ones I would say are more looter shooter because basically you're shooting to get a better gun or better gear, and that's the main purpose of everything else is to loot, to shoot something to loot it. I would say it has RPG elements. I could see where you could classify, but I wouldn't classify Borderlands as an RPG personally. Like if you say let's play an RPG and then you say Borderlands, I'd be like, oh, you want to play a shooter with like loot heavy shooter. Just like Diablo, I wouldn't classify the original Diablo or Diablo 2. Even though they have RPG elements, those were like dungeon looters. Like those were original looter games. Like the whole purpose of playing the original Diablo, like when I played Diablo when it first came out way back in the day. Love the game, but all you do is basically you run down Although you run down all the way to the basement, and you're just trying. The whole purpose of playing is to get better gear. That's where you never thought about questioning it, in your opinion at least. RPG is a definition that can be kind of niche, I guess. Yeah. It's like it's one of those, it kind of feels like it changes, like as I said, it's like whenever you're trying to classify games, it's always difficult because games slip into taking themes and stuff from everything. So it's easy to be easy to be like, oh, it's got this element, therefore put it. That's why we have debates about the topic. Like I don't know what the classification is or how to describe it better, but I'd say Final Fantasy 16 is not an RPG, but more of a like God of War type game. Because you don't really need to know, like the stats don't really mean anything. Like so much of the game itself, the background part doesn't mean anything. It tells you the story, but it's more like, it feels like the way it plays feels more like when I played God of War. And then people were like, oh, it's like Devil May Cry. I'm like, I never played Devil May Cry. I can't give a fair assessment to connect the two there. That's kind of the reason one of the things I didn't like about Final Fantasy 16 is it didn't, like, something that pissed me off in Final Fantasy 16, and I'm going to bring it up because it still annoys me to this day, is that the bomb, you have your basic attack is a fire magic. And you could kill bombs in that game with fire magic. Every other Final Fantasy game, they absorb it. But this one, because of how they made it, it still took damage from it. I'm like, so magic doesn't really matter in this game. It's just named because it's in the Final Fantasy universe, but it could just be labeled generic magic attack. That's why I don't like things like that. Make it so I can't classify that as an RPG. Our RPG gamers has Cyberpunk 2077, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and Dark Souls on the banner for the sub. There's arguments to be made for every one of those. Cyberpunk, I feel like, is an RPG, but it's an RPG like Skyrim. So it's like, what is that, an first-person RPG or something? I can't remember what the class, but it's an RPG, but it's more action, more like direct. But it's got everything you need. I just wish it had like a better. No, actually, I like Cyberpunk 2077 after they made all the corrections to it. I like how I played through it not too recently, but maybe within the last year I played through it on stream, and we were a tech wizard. We used all of the hacking stuff to kill our way through everybody. We got really good at it too. Yeah, just action RPG, decision about things matter. Yeah, I think that's another important aspect of like what I think. But it's not true, because I think there's a lot of old RPGs where the decisions don't change anything because they couldn't make a game that big. So it's hard to describe in some ways. But also I have to remember that I'm classifying things. When I say RPG, half the time I'm thinking JRPG, which is the specific style that we're looking at right here is a JRPG style. It's like you have your party, like there's a whole layout that has to happen. Kind of like anime is a cartoon, but not all cartoons are anime, kind of thing. JRPG stands for Japanese because of its origin was through Japanese RPGs. But Assassin's Creed Valhalla I've never played, but they said the thing about Assassin's Creed is that it went less, like I remember I played the original Assassin's Creed, and I played 1, 2, and 3 when they came out. I never finished any of them except I think I finished the first one, but I don't think I did. I think I just watched a video on YouTube, if you want the truth. But 1, 2, and 3 I remember were fun because, you know, it was more like it wasn't like, oh, my stats are making me powerful, da da da. But I've been told about the more recent Assassin's Creed games, including Valhalla and others, that like they're level based, they're stat based, and things like that. In which case, they're getting away from what Assassin's Creed was meant to be, which is the antithesis of RPG numbers systems, where it's like you could do cool stuff without having to spend grinding years. Just do cool stuff, maybe get cooler abilities, things like that. Dark Souls created its own genre, but it is technically an RPG. But Dark Souls created its own separate genre. And actually, it might have been even before. I don't remember the sequence of games that they made. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1 through 6, Lufia series. I don't know the Lufia series. That's one I haven't heard of before. Suikoden series, Shining Force. I remember those two. But yeah, there's so many like different like series and good games. There's a lot of older ones that I wish they would get remade or at least cleaned up so that they work better on newer systems. But I understand the cost money and why people aren't going to do them. But man, there's so many good games that if they could. There's also a lot of bad ones that'll probably get money, and somebody will be like, "Oh, why did we remake this terrible game?" It's like, well, because you suck. Sorry. Get off my soapbox now. I don't know. What is Lufia, though? I've never heard of this. I'm now curious. I've heard most things, so when there's like one pops up, I'm like, what is this? Do Lufia 2. I don't think I've ever seen this game. Which is weird because it looks like the type of game that I would have played. What's the other game? Help me out remembering. Lord British. What was that? What was that series? UO Ultima. I used to play. I played Ultima Online, which is one of the first RP like MMOs that came out that was visual. Like I used to play MUDs when they were all text based. Yeah, thank you, Dizzy. I was trying to remember the series. I'm like, for whatever reason, I couldn't remember the name, but Lord British somehow stood out. But I used to like the Ultima series just because of it had a lot of like flexibility and things you could do. Like it's like, oh, you could just, what was it, Ultima 6 or 7, where it's like you could like level up random skills and do nothing, like silly things. And I liked when Ultima Online came out, I liked the original concept to it and what they planned on making. Like it was the first like sandbox MMO as well. It was the first MMO, it was the first sandbox MMO, it was a lot of stuff.
They've always been revolting.
But I liked,
but now they're rebelling.
But what I liked about it when I was playing online is that it was the focus was not on, like if you play WoW or anything else now, like the focus is on telling you a story. Ultima, they let the players create their own stories. All they did was try to create and maintain the world's function. Eventually, obviously, they had to do some things, so they added like clan battles and everything else, but most of the stuff in that day and age, like as far as story going, was made by players. The good old days. You know, it was actually fun to play. Now there's negatives to the game. There was like, because a lot of the program was kept on the client side, there are ways to cheat the game. Like I knew somebody who exploited the game where they were just, that was just what they did. But like they would edit the image files on the client side. So like if they could get on top of, and they did this until they created like a locked inventory system for your chests and everything in the game. But basically, if they could get on top of your castle or whatever, your tower you're building, they would have on a separate image file that they would load onto their system. They would walk and they would drop through the floor on their side, and the server would take a minute or take a couple seconds to pop them back to the roof once you realize, hey, you can't pass through there. So there was a check in the system, but the thing is when they dropped through, a lot of the processing was client side, so the game registered them as inside the building, even if it's only for a few seconds. And what they would have is an auto clicker or an auto loot program. Basically, it would open up the inventory of things around them and just take everything. So they would drop through the roof, take everything from the chests and stuff inside this person's secure house, and then so there were flaws in the game. But all right, we've gotten sidetracked enough. But I enjoy these conversations. Anytime anybody wants to bring them up, let's go ahead and have these conversations. But I really should get back to playing the game so we can finish this one eventually. Also, for anybody who's not aware, I'll be in Prague starting this Friday. I'll be there till the 5th. I'm going to try to do a few live streams and put stuff up, but I can't guarantee my schedule for being online. Like, a lot of it will depend on like my internet activity, my internet and everything when I get to the hotel. So we'll see. Armand, Oh, who might you be? I'm at the Bracer Guild. You're Armand, right? Saw your request on the bulletin board. Ah, you really came. Thank you, I've been waiting so long. This is wonderful, Armand. I'm so happy. Ah, Ellie, why is your heart so beautiful? Even though I am the cause of your suffering. Don't say that, Armand. I know best just how hard this is on you. We promised on that night, didn't we? That you and I, no matter what, we would hold hands and live out our days together, good and bad. Oh, I love you, Ellie. And I love you, Armand. That's the right reaction. Didn't you have some sort of request? Ah, that's right, the request. Well, to make it short, this request is so important that it directly affects our future. In fact, I'd like you to start investigating immediately if you can. Can you? Yep, we're all squared away. Really? Bless you, Bracers. Bless your loving hearts. How wonderful, Armand. I'm so happy. Ah, Ellie. Why is your heart so beautiful? Oh, Armand. So, about that request. Oh, pardon us. Yes, let me explain. Yes, please do, and simply and swiftly as possible. What I'd like to ask of you all is nothing less than finding our engagement ring. I scraped and saved up all the mirror I could to get a really nice ring, but then that cursed crow snatched it from me. Crow? Crow, like a bird? Yes, it wants to go caw and bring suffering to those in love. One of those dastardly things flew off with our ring in his mouth. Well, crows are known to have an eye for anything shiny. Sparkling ring sounds just like their idea of a new toy. That ring's probably in some bird's nest by now, huh? You want us to find it? Please. Well aware of how much of a challenge this is. Even so, I ideally hope you'll find it somehow. I mean, I want to find it. We don't have a whole lot of info to work with here. Just knowing a crow took it isn't all that much. You have any more clues? Well, I have some idea of where its nest is. Pretty sure it's north of Roland. The crow flew off toward the Malga Trail after it was done plundering our hopes and dreams. I would have given chase, but with the fog and all. I see. So the nest probably to the north. We'll take that under advisement. Anyway, seems we have no choice but to investigate places where the nest is likely to be. Not much else we can do, really. This looks like a job that's going to require a lot of finesse and patience. We have no choice but to rely on the guild at this point. Please, please do everything you can. You Bracer are our only hope. Please, you must find it. We'll do whatever we can. And come back and report once we know more. We are right here. Our hope and our future rests with you. Good luck. They sound very overly dramatic. Currently, the Fisherman's Guild is searching for hidden fishing spots across the Roland region. We will gladly recruit anyone from master fishers to professional investigators. I know it's a bit far, but I'll be waiting at Garoon Gate. Alright, we're in an ad break for a minute here. I'm going to use this opportunity to chuck this can and refill my water. Check your, if you're watching on your computer, check to see if it changed the what's it called, the resolution. I've been noticing that's been happening a lot lately to me. I don't understand why, but either way, let me refill my water, throw this can away. I'll be right back. I would put up my BRB screen, but I didn't prep it yet. All right. Back. No BRB screen, unprofessional. I know. Actually, I have one. Luna made it for me. All right, TNT, I know you can't hear this if you're in an ad break, but thank you for coming by. As always, thank you for dropping the jokes. Today's joke was actually really a good one. I enjoyed it. It crushed my soul a little bit, and I still enjoyed the joke. You might actually win fantasy this week. Nice. Good job, Zero. You never answered me earlier, Zero. Did you, were you actually just, like, accidentally left the stream going? Well, you're welcome. You didn't need to sleep. I was helping you out, buddy.
Night, kitty cats.
I remember now. Yep, no problem, Mew. I'll see you later. Oh yeah, Mew, if you're still listening, probably Fortnite after Baldur's Gate tomorrow. If you're down. Yeah, we'll probably play something Thursday because I'll be heading out the next day. So Thursday will be the last stream I do for a while. So I'll be down to do something. I hadn't actually even figured what I'm doing on Thursday yet. Your appointment is 1 p.m., so you'll have time later. All right. We'll figure out the timing. But yeah, Thursday will be because I fly out Friday night out of Dulles.
Enjoy the show.
I think it's like a 10-hour flight or something. Because I think flying there, I stop in Zurich, and then coming back, I stop in Vienna. I believe. North facing. Oh, this is gonna be one that has monsters in it. Oh wow, it didn't have. I was expecting an enemy fight in there.
Scary.
Alright. Turned it to look south. Alright, so in the end it didn't matter. Back to facing north.
Already?
Now I'm fighting the stuff in the tower because I'm hoping it has like the shining palms that we found in the tower in the last area or the one before. I don't remember. That and killing all the stuff in the tower is always fun. Said there's nothing there.
Piece of cake. We did it.
Well, that's all fine and good, but I wouldn't. Oop, there it is. Okay. Hmm. Here's the important one.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
This ends here.
I don't know how much we're gonna get off of killing every palm in here, but I haven't done it yet. We're gonna see what we get.
Someone's been naughty.
Here we go.
Oh, are we done already?
4,000. Nice. 6K experience off of that. Jesus. So they're all gonna level. Charizard learned Bind Whip 2. Tita learned Cannon Impulse 2. But we only get 70 of each of those things. I think that's like the cap. And that's what we're here for, folks. That situation right there. Oh, she was supposed to finish the job.
We're good to go.
Still all dead before, you know, mattered, but... Zero, I think it was you that suggested that I get the death scream thing. Pretty sure that was you that was like, hey, you should do that. And now that I've used it, it's pretty nice. It uses up a ton of your EP, but what does that even matter at this point, you know? I could have just saved myself money and just come out here. Although then again, I probably might have had a harder time fighting without it, so... No, she doesn't have any ability right now. I was like, why can't she? Oh, yeah, I forgot all about that, yeah. They're not gonna be worth any XP out of this. Like, we're not gonna get a lot of XP unless we find another of those swarms of like the shining palms. That was ridiculous. Every character gained at least 3 levels. I feel like this should be for Charizard, shouldn't it? Yeah, that came up. Oh, I hadn't gone. Oh no, I did go. I need to go to the other path. Derp, 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 derp. I remember now. This is the path I originally went, and I was like, no, there's some more in this level, and I doubled back. That's when I found all the other stuff, and shield 4.
Scary.
Found the silver. Okay, to be fair, I didn't think a ring. Why would something like this be here? About that bird just now. That was a crow, I believe. Maybe. Sure, it looked like one, but what is? Oh, isn't this Armand's ring? It's very, very likely. Let's head back and report. Right. Okay, so I accidentally did do the job that we were here for. I'll be honest, I thought it was the other path not leading toward the tower. So I'm like, oh, this was the right way. Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. Wait. Okay. Somehow I mentally turned myself around in there. But I'm better now. Crisis averted. So I thought here it would have been toward the mine is where I thought the crow was going to be, because the tower, they haven't, like the last couple areas, they haven't really taken us to the tower to do anything. So my assumption was is that's a later part of the game. But it's good to see that we did complete that job a little prematurely, but we still did it.
Rule.
Technically, there's nothing at the mine we need right now, I don't think, right? Because the other two jobs are hunts on the west road and then the southern road. We could go to the tower to try to level more, but I might do that just on a, you know, fun later. Because basically I'd go into that tower just repeatedly looking to see if I could run into another 5 stack or a 6 stack of palms, get another however many thousands XP off of it.
Seems you came up short.
I do remember the first time we played in this game, like since this is around where you start, they had the shining palms as a creature around here, and you could get like a couple times in a row, but then you'd have to like wait time or pass time somehow to get them to respawn. And I remember farming it for a little while off stream when I figured it out. I never found the later shiny palms, but this one I found like early on.
Oh, are we done already?
This may use for laser was made out of the plants and was ground to powder, then molded into a paste. Or let's do this one. Valeria Bass. And it spat out some gummy eyeballs. Very well. It was slow that time, but it still gave it to me. Carp. Let's try a dumpling this time. Libero carp. Alright, you fished enough here. Move along. Move along. Normally it'll be toward the end of this trail. Or we'll get a cutscene. Hey! The sun now shows her lovely face to us. I guess this is as far as the fog goes. Kind of just ends though. So along the Milk Lane Road, the fog clears around 80 selig from the city. And there are monsters creeping about in the fog as well. This could be a threat to travelers. Yeah, that's true. Let's hurry and check the other roads so we can tell Ina. Oh wait, I just realized sword person ain't here. So far, what it seems like is if we want to run into Shining Palms, the best plan is when we go to an area, go to the tower in that area. Oh. Just sent one that would attract monsters? Is that what we're thinking on that? Oh, there's... Okay. And let's heal first. How much is everybody missing? 1400, 1900. If we're gonna do at least 2 anyway, then might as well. There we go. Because healing 2,000 would be 816, or we can heal 3,000 for the same 16. This one's where it's a little less effective. It's like, okay, you can do 6,500 in one shot, but you only benefit 500 from double the mana, so it's not really. And the tier all, I don't have anybody who has over 6,500 hit points yet. So later that'll be useful. No, yeah, let's save. And then engage.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
First I hit the wrong one. That was unfortunate for him that the last one hit him and put him to sleep. But this also means that we need to go on those that other road back to the north and go to the toward that tower gate, whatever. Anyway, not the tower, the other one. But what we'll do is we'll go check the southern road first. Rest in the hotel real fast. Recover everybody without having to think about it. Yes. Should we go back to the house? I'm like, we might as well go home, right? I'm sure there's a cutscene. Doesn't look like much fog's gotten here yet. Wow, is this your house, Estelle? Ah, a place of refined tastes. Cassius Bright, you do not disappoint. You really think so? Thanks. Well, anyway, I can fix everyone some tea or something. Come on inside. I'll handle making the tea. You head on up to the rooms upstairs. Why? Look up, Estelle. Oh, right. The house is gonna get pretty damp in this fog. She left her window open this entire time we've been out here adventuring. Very irresponsible. Very, very irresponsible. It's always relaxing to get back home. Kind of wonder how much of that is because we're out of that fog, though. That's part of it, I'm sure. If I may say, Shara, you stride through this home with a familiarity equal to that of it being your own. Of course I do. I've known this house for a long time. A very long time. Yeah, you've been coming over since Mom was alive, so that's over 10 years. Wow, it has been a while. About that, give or take a few gray hairs. Shara, you were in a circus troupe, right? How did you meet Estelle? Well, you see... Wait, Shara, you don't need to... It's fine, it's an old story. It would have been about 12 years ago now. Our troupe had come to Roland to perform. Estelle, at that point, was even more fearless and curious than she is now. After one of our shows, she strode into our tents with purpose. The purpose of playing. Circus troupes usually get met with some suspicion by residents of a town outside of performances, you see. As a result, we weren't really sure what to do at first with this girl who came to visit us. But you see, Estelle wasn't exactly a timid girl. She kept coming over every day and everyone came to really love her. Myself especially, of course. One day, Estelle didn't want to go home until long after the sun had set. Since there wasn't any other choice, I ended up being the one who took her home. That's the day I met Cassius and Lena. Pardon. Lena is Estelle's late mother. Familiar story in a way. Estelle, you're incredible. Well, I don't really remember that much of it since I was like 4 back then, but I do remember Shara would come by our house anytime the circus was in town after that. That's right. Must have been some confusion though, Shara. From the sound of it, your life in the circus was a happy one. What led you to liberal and service as a bracer? You could say a lot happened. 8 years ago, when I decided I wanted to be a bracer, I came to Liberal to ask Cassius for help. I've been in Liberal ever since. I see. Oh, I was curious. Was Joshua here back then? Oh, no. Joshua came to live with us 3 years after all that. Actually, he showed up when you were in Grantsell during your junior bracer tour, didn't he? That he did. I wandered Liberal spreading goodwill and flowers as a bracer does, and returned home to find a boy I'd never seen living with Cassius and Estelle. To say it was a bit of a shock would be an understatement. Estelle and the others enjoyed some small talk as the morning sun tried to pierce the mist. Finally, with a little tea for the road, they left the bright house. Look at that, we got ourselves a little backstory going here. Let's go upstairs. Oh, I should just come here. Damn it. Go to the inn, pay them 200 of my hard-earned, I don't remember what the currency is in this game. I know Sepith is the magic stuff, but what's the... What is the money? Mira, there you go. Mira. Every game has its own currency name. Regular carp. Wow, the fog ends here, it seems. So along the Lasy highway, the fog clears roughly 60 selig from the city. There doesn't seem to be any monsters in the fog either, so ensuring people's safety shouldn't be difficult. Yeah, hopefully. Now we just need to check the Malga Trail. Technically we already had, but I didn't know I should have kept going. Hey, look, it's a mute. Oh man, now I feel like playing Tactics Ogre so we can do some more testicular torsion. Not this game. The other RPG, Tactics Ogre. That's why I was like, oh man, now I feel like playing that just so we can do it. After all, we made that your primary spell. We do have to go to Gruen Gate. But that means the hunt is probably in Mistwald if... Oh, nope, nope, that's the hunt right there. Let's save. Exterminate. That's the root of them. They just tried to do what I did to their group. And it would have worked too, except Shara has the thing that prevents death blows. Like instant death blow. Rude little bastards. They saw through my plan. Oh, damn. Thought they were closer. Oh well, we'll kill this one.
Enjoy the show.
Gruen Gate is where we talk to the guy about the fishing job. I think. Who was it that we need to talk to again? Percy. So it's not like Gearsback signed with this very country that invaded us just 10 years ago. It'd be weirder if it didn't attract attention, if anything. but who was Percy? So boring. Can I have a moment? What's up? We're from the guild. Are you Percy, the guy who posted a request? Yeah, you bet. Thank goodness you're here. Well, first we'd like to hear the details of the request. What was posted on the bulletin board? It seems like you wanted some kind of investigation, yes? Yeah, actually I'd like to ask you to search out the fishing spots in Roland. I can explain the nitty-gritty if you're up for it. So how about it? You do it? Shouldn't be a problem. You can leave it to us. Ah, thank you. Yep, racers really are the ones to call when you're in need. But why are you looking for fishing spots? Even going as far as to spend mirror on it. Well, actually, I'm a member of the Fisherman's Guild. We plan on holding a fishing class soon, you see. So I'm here doing a bit of fishing reconnaissance in Roland, which is a candidate location for the class. Oh, a fishing class. Quite cultural. Excellent. It's a good plan, right? Went over really well, even in the capital, so I'm sure the next one will be an even bigger hit. Really, I'd like to do the looking about myself, but unfortunately we're stuck in this fog, and that's why I decided to ask the pros. I see, I think we understand the point of the investigation, so what should we be looking for specifically? Well, I want you to pinpoint our locations of fishing spots. Places where you can pull up a fish, basically. That's what I want you to report. So, find some good-looking water and fish up a fish. And that'll be good?
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you seem pretty happy about it. You into fishing? Haha, yeah, a bit. I didn't think I'd be able to fish on the job, though. Huh. I see we got comrades even in the bracers. Our glorious fishing revolution gains strength. Well then, think of this as a break in your normal work schedule. Ultimately, fishing is a fun hobby after all. Well, I intend to complete the mission as thoroughly as I would any job, but I appreciate you saying that. Well, time to have a think about where it might be a good spot then. Once we've gone over everything, we'll be back to report. Thanks. Be careful out there. Could it be? Are you already here to report? So report on the state of the investigation. I see. Seems like you made some progress, but honestly, I'd like you to go a bit further. Oh, still not enough, huh? Yeah, sorry, basically that. Check out everything and make sure you haven't missed anything, okay? Okay. I'm fine with that. I mean, we're here, we might as well buy some food. Actually, what do these things do? Now I'm looking at it. 2300 cures faint sleep and petrify. Move, speed, and defense. It's not terrible. Cures poison, blind, freeze. I already had this one somewhere. Rip. Rip, bozo. We did skip that one fishing spot earlier. Here somewhere, up on the roadway.
Done already?
Alright, so this is not one of the RPGs that I've been playing where the poison sticks with you. Sometimes just trying to remember which RPG has the rules. Controls and various rules. Good luck, Goof. What am I wishing you luck on, though? I mean, I still wish you good luck. But in regards to what? Oh, okay. I wish you good luck on that, because those type of conversations are always hard. Because you never know how the other person will react. Like, maybe they'll be cool or reasonable or whatever, but they could also be complete dicks about it and be like, yeah, I mean, as I said, I wish you luck. That stuff's always difficult. Wasn't paying attention to health. I didn't realize she was almost dead.
Calling you Solenia. Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw.
So you have to get a new headset and found your Steel Series for the Xbox. Oh, nice. See? Get backups upon backups. I have to go do this stupid pickle because some Vic rolled in here and said pickle me. Freaking Vicks. I mean, he is. He's kind of an asshole. I'm not really sure why I bothered talking to him, but I mean, I'm doing good. How you doing, Vic? I figured it probably will. There's a lot of prices that'll probably go up in the not too distant future, unfortunately. Thank you for the pickle. She's trying to date a xenomorph, eh? How's it going? I brought it up on the other screen so I can check every now. Oh, she went to commercial break. It's bull. A lot of intimate situations with it, but no romance yet. Well, I mean, the thing is, she lets it get into her all the time, so I mean, can't give it up that easy, you know? especially from behind. Dude, you gotta keep something, keep the mystery alive. The Prozac's making you calm, you're usually hyper. I don't know anything about Prozac. Maybe because you're tired. Maybe because you're tired. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Vic started making a second character, but then he found out he has to do a bunch of annoying stuff. And that's not how Vic rolls. He's like, ooh, more than I want to do. Yep, no problem, Vic. But I have faith that Kraken can... Oh yeah, Mew, tier what? Kraken is playing Alien Isolation. So she's got a lot of, not heavy action going on there, but, it's not the type that we're implying. I played it for a while. I played it on not the hardest difficulty, I think, or it might have been the hard difficulty. But it's the one where like the alien starts hunting you down and the game knows where you are and everything. I was like, this is bullshit. We got a good ways in, but then I ran into a problem where basically it would always get ahead of me and kill me. I think I found a way past that, but then I'd stopped playing it because I was done playing it for that day, and then I never picked it up because I just didn't. Because either I just didn't or it was something I had on Game Pass. I think it was a Game Pass, but I don't remember. The details elude me. Yeah, that's not a good one for him. That'll be good for, what's his name? When I get him back in the party. But Olivier is my caster supreme there. Need him doing caster stuff. What did I just pick up again? Yeah, see, prevents death blows. Saved her earlier. Alright, Goof, good luck. Breathe and you die. I enjoyed playing Alien Isolation. Like, it didn't really scare me like I was told it would, though. But then again, that's kind of true with most things. Like, it's super scary. It's like, all right, cool. Like, unfortunately, the only thing that makes me jump are like the things where basically they flash it at the screen, and it's like, well, yeah, that's how that works. It's less effective on a computer. It's much more effective on a phone. Like that one, I'll actually dodge. But I've told this story before, but I don't inhibit that particular response. Not like that one. Because I can hear deploying flashbang, so I know it's about to happen. But yeah, I don't inhibit my flinch response. And I have a very simple reason for that. And it's based in childhood. I wanted to, and I've told this story before, but I'm going to tell it again, so get over it. There was track lighting sitting on the dresser at my house when I was wee little kid. I don't remember how old I was, but I was a child. And it was like early elementary school, if I remember correctly. So however old I was in the beginning of elementary school, like 2nd, 3rd grade. But it was track lighting, and you just turn it on, but it wasn't hooked up. It was sitting on top of the dresser. And I'd been to the pool, and I thought the pool lights were cool. They were like, ooh, look at how the lights waver and all that cool stuff. So I took one of the track lighting and I'm looking at it and I pour water into it. For the record, don't do that. It doesn't work like the pool. It explodes. So the piece of glass shot up, and because I closed my eye and like turned a little, it only put a gash in my eyebrow instead of going right into my eye. But it's because I flinched, because I went that the glass tore through my eyebrow instead of my eye. Since like then, I've never tried to not flinch. I'm like, I'll flinch. Okay. Flinching is why I'm not blind today. So all the time when I was a kid and they did the, ha, made you flinch. It's like, I'll always flinch. But the thing was, is when they started doing that, I started hitting back. I was like, all right. Like I didn't hit back at first because, you know, I wasn't really like an aggressive kid. But when I get to a point, I snap. But I was very like, go with the flow, let everything happen until it gets to a point where I can't. And then I blew up and I just started punching people the moment they did that shit. So they stopped doing it. But it was a while. It's not like I was like immediately like, yeah, it was like, no, I was like the victim for however long until I finally said, fuck it. And then I got fucked up, and when I went to middle school, I became a bully. And then going into high school, I realized that all of that was kind of stupid. And I kind of just became like the person that was friends with, knew a bunch of people, but wasn't really close to anybody. Like I was in all the social circles, but not in on any of them, because it's like it's just that outside person that everybody was okay if you were there, but none of them were like, oh man, that's our guy. It's like, it was not scary. It's more like the thrill of the hunt. You know, you're being hunted down, so it adds a good emotion when playing. I don't generally like being hunted down in games. I have to say that as in general. Wait. Something wrong, Estelle? I'm fine. It's nothing. Wasn't there a road here? Maybe I'm just losing it. I could have sworn there was one. There was one. Hocking boots. See, I don't enjoy being hunted, but hunting down others, that type of stuff I enjoy. Spike shoes with unparalleled grip, made for rough terrain. But again, that goes to the back to the I don't really get much out of horror games. Like, I don't freak out, I don't jump, I don't like, I'm like, oh my god. So technically, we're supposed to have to use magic on these things, but we are that much above them that it's just like we're just dropping them. They're not really worth the fight. If I'm gonna fight pointless battles, it'll be in the tower where I can potentially get the shining palms again. I do need to fight not these guys. There was another thing around here. I also need to hit that fishing spot, which was up here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, do I have to go fish at all of these different ones now? Spots I found. Okay, no, I don't need to refine them. Spot. Good. I was like, ugh. Everything's better. Your friend and you are friends again. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping that it would be reasonable, because normally I'd say probably 7 out of 10 times all it is you like people got overly emotional about something, and then just talking like sorts it out. But 3 and 10, they don't give 2, and it ends in negative, which 3 and 10 is not a lot, but when it's your friend and it's like you're having to basically write off a friend, it's a lot.
Enjoy the show.
But I'm glad that you got it all worked out, Goof. Free healing. Sometimes my cheapness in games doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, it's 200 to do it in the town, and the town's on course. So speed-wise, timing-wise, all that, much more sensible to just continue what I was doing and head back to town. But I'm cheap for that 200 Mira out of like the 30,000-40,000 that I have. Hey! And you, Shara? Ridge? Hey, Ridge! Yeah, Estelle, I saw you when you left for Laloc. Kinda filled me in. You guys are on some kind of rough job. Sounds like. Something like that. Yeah. You're still gonna play Assassin's Creed Shadows and Borderlands 4? That sounds reasonable. You on a bodyguard duty, Ridge? Yeah, my clients have some urgent business in the capital, apparently. This rate, it's faster to just walk than wait for the airships, so I'll be escorting them. Ah, gotcha. Well, keep up the good work. You too, good luck with the fog. How do the roads look anyway? The Elise Highway isn't too bad yet. If you follow the path down a ways, you should reach the edge of the fog fairly quickly. Ah, good to hear. Anyway, if you'll excuse me. Right, everyone follow me. Off we go to the capital. Stay close now. Understood, Mr. Bracer. We're counting on you. And I don't mean to say this, but that miss was coming up out that event. You're installing ESO because you miss your friends? I kind of figured that might happen there, Goof. There's nothing wrong with it. Just try to restrict yourself from spending too much time in ESO. But make sure when you're playing it, it's with your friends. Like basically, MMOs are fun, but just make sure you're paying attention to your own actual happiness and everything while you're doing it. Yeah, no worries, Goof. I may not be the best at reaching out to people, but I try to be here when other people reach out. You're calm? No worries. Hey. If anything, I have a calming presence, so I'm making you more calm just by me being me. Ah. Funny thing is, when I get worked up, it's very obvious. Hey, the fog's cleared. So along the Malga Trail, the fog goes all the way at 140 Selg out from the city. Not only does the fog extend halfway up the blasted mountain, but there are monsters everywhere. This is bad. Yeah, I don't ever remember it being this bad. Anyway, we've checked all 3 roads, so time to head back and report Dinah, right? Unless you can think of any other pressing business, I'd say that's right. I have one more pressing matter. I have to look for fishing spots. I'm gonna guess one of the fishing spots is in the mine at least, and the other one will be in the sewer. Hey, the basers from way back, right? Sorry, but the mine's off limits to non-miners. Sorry, but I'll have to ask you to leave. Wow. He's like, hey, I remember you. You guys helped me before, but, you know, this is like you. Be back later. How long? The trip will be from the 26th through October 5th. But I'll try to be online at least once or twice during the trip. It really will depend on, like, internet access and everything else. But I want to try to do at least 1 or 2 live streams, record some stuff. But basically, it's going to be like Friday through Sunday, if I remember correctly. It's like 10 days, I think. Like 9-10 days. I have to go back and check. It's gonna be like I leave Friday, get there Saturday during the day, and then like I leave Friday and I get there Saturday during the day, and I come back I think on the Sunday or the Monday, the second one. But have no fear, despite Mew's best efforts, I'll be back. I'll be back. Huh? Oh, I will. I enjoy traveling. Honestly, if I could do that for a living, I probably would, but... Did you guys hear the sound of a bell just now? Yeah, it sounds really far away, though. And, such a beautiful sound. It resonates with my soul. Yeah, I know. It was, like, hypnotizing for a second there. Shara? You okay? You're spacing out. No, it's nothing. Like you said, it's a lovely sound. It enchanted me for a moment, that's all. You too, huh? You don't hear a bell that nice often. I wonder if Rian got one in there or something. It's possible. Anyway, we have a clear picture of how far the fog extends now. We should let Ina know. Good work, everyone. Let me pay you for your efforts before we continue. I have to admit, though, I was expecting a more vague report. The fog has boundaries that clearly defined. Yeah, it's all but impossible to think of it as a natural when you see it. I'm still a little unclear on just how big the entire fog cloud is. Let's take a look at it on a map. So if it's 60 south down the Elise Highway, 80 down the Milk Main Road, and 140 down the Malga Trail, it should look something like this. That's not really as helpful as I thought it'd be. Yeah, it's strange. The way the fog spreads should change based on its point of origin and the direction of the wind. Meaning we're still completely in the dark on what's causing this, or what it means. Guess all we can do is stay ready for anything. Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow, Goof. That's it. It's normal schedule until like Thursday will be the last stream I do before I travel, and then after that it'll be special streams or if I stream, and then until I get back. Then it'll be back to normal when I get back. I might do a stream Tuesday or Wednesday. I need to test my camera and stuff and make sure my IRL setup is good still. So Tuesday or Wednesday I might do like an IRL stream, just go to like Rundle Mills or something during the day. Jarvis still on the fence about mobilizing too. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, Tita, how says your grandpa has any inventions that are like a fog remover or something? A what? Grandpa did make something called a dehumidifier once. A dehumidifier, so it removes water vapor from the air, right? That's perfect. Can we use that? I don't think so. It's meant to be used indoors. You'd need hundreds to affect a place as big as Roland. And even if we had them all, it wouldn't fix the actual problem. Technology fails us, huh? It'd also be nice if we had some solid evidence the society is behind this. This feels a little half-cooked, I think, for them anyway. I think you mean half-baked, and what makes you say that? So far, everything they've used their gospels for has been a sort of world-shaking phenomena, right? Literally, in one case. But just producing some fog isn't really that impressive. Good point. You'd think this would be like a flesh-eating doomfogger thing, or something coming from them. And let us not forget, every time they've given us a message in some form or another. This time, however, not a murmur. Wait, have they? My rival's ghostly projections, the wolf appearing amongst sheep, and our kitten's lovely letters. Each time there were provocative signs spurring us into action. But here, silence. That's true, I guess. Put it like that, it does come across as rather half-baked. Jerry, is something the matter? A message. Maybe I've received one already. What? What? When did we... Help! Someone! Mayor Klaus? Oh, Estelle, hello. Oh, Mayor Klaus, hi, what's wrong? You look like you just ran a marathon. Wait, why am I getting the weirdest sense of deja vu? Because this happened before. Mayor Klaus, please, catch your breath. Has something happened? It's something... You can say that, yes. I'm glad to see you're all safe, at least. Mayor, what do you... Mayor, if you could explain... Just a few moments ago, Lita collapsed in my house. Several other citizens have fainted in the same way. What? It's the death fog. Been to all the houses and it seems the symptoms are the same in every case. Their breathing is stable and their pupils look fine. They seem to be asleep, so they shouldn't sicken further, I think. I see, it's a small mercy at least. We cannot rouse them, however. I doubt I need to elaborate. Maybe we have to find a solution as fast as we can. Estelle, are you well? Your color is distressing. I'm okay. It's just, even Alyssa's mom and Luke collapsed. It's kind of a shock. You'll be back later. You're still playing Ghost of Yotei? You enjoying it? Or are you saying you still plan on playing? If you're not feeling well, you can go back to the guild house, you know? Or you could rest at home. Nope. Can't let myself get all mopey, you know? You still plan on playing? Yeah, I thought that might have been what you meant, but... Well, you really have no idea why they're comatose? I'm afraid I don't. I desperately wish I did. The traditional church remedies for awakening the sleeping aren't working, so I don't think it's poison or illness. Chief, thank you for the hydrate. It's more like ideas preserve us, but it's like their souls are trapped by something. Their souls? For the moment, it seems the best course of action would be to visit the homes of the afflicted. We need to find out exactly what the situation was like when they fell into these comas. Ah, right, let's go. Estelle, Charizard. As of now, in my capacity as the mayor of Roland, I am formally requesting guild assistance. Please discover what has caused this and assuage the fears of our people. Alright, Goof. I'll be here for a little while longer still. A couple hours at least. Just leave it to us, Mayor. We'll do everything in our power, sir, I swear. Hey guys, am I the only one who's suspecting the society behind all this? Hardly. If anything, I find it likely at this point. The coma Father Divine doesn't understand. I guess it's kind of an incredible phenomenon, isn't it? Thanks guys, I was hoping I was just being paranoid. But then, I have to wonder, has anyone received a message? That's a good question. You did write down the full list of people who've fallen comatose, yes? Oh, one sec. Lita, maid at the mayoral manor, Tabitha at the bar, Luke at Ashton's house, and Radford near the west gate. We can begin by asking the family, friends, and associates of those four about anything suspicious. We can return to the guild house once we've done so. Right. Oh wait, I need to go to... hopefully, the church. Can hardly see the stars with all this fog. Yet I care not for the glittering sky. But you, my love, are the only star I need to guide me through the darkest nights. Still at it. You're back. Did you find our ring? We found a ring that matches your description, at least. We need to have you identified for us. Yep. Just need you to confirm if it's yours or not. Come on, can you take a look at this ring? Sure, I don't mind. Ah! That's the ring! That's it! That's our engagement ring! Seriously? Seriously? You sure? Yes, I'm absolutely sure. I cannot thank you enough for your kindness. Good to hear, it makes this all worthwhile. Job well done. I certainly never dreamed the request would take us where we ended up, though. Phew, man. Yeah, I never thought we'd find your ring on the roof of the tower. Here, let me give it back to you before it ends up lost again. Thank you. I don't even know how to express how I feel right now. We never lost our faith in you. Thank you so much. Not at all. I'm glad we could help. Your wedding isn't too far off from now, is it? Best wishes. Thank you. Goodness, it's a little embarrassing to hear it said out loud. Don't be embarrassed, my love. For no other love has received a stronger blessing. We still have a lifetime of well wishes ahead of us. Armand, Ellie. Aw, they're off in their own little world. You know what they say, love is blind. Anyway, it'd be rude to interrupt them, so let's excuse ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Let's go, go, go. Oh, pardon us, lovebirds. What I'm betting also. If I go into the sewers, yep. I don't know if I have to catch a fish or use spot. But we will, just to record the spot in the notebook. Brown chicken, brown cow. I don't think. Oh, they're gonna make me actually waste. Fine. What do you mean, why am I creeping the sewers? I'm finding fishing spots, sir. Sometimes you gotta go into a sewer to find a fishing spot. And then when I went down there, I found the fishing spot. Fine. I went to Ashton's for today. Doesn't want to leave Luke's side for even a moment. I don't want to tear him away from his friends, so I asked Maggie to take care of him for now. I know how he feels. It can't hurt to let him stay out a little longer than usual. dearie me. Estelle Bright, look at you, a senior bracer and everything. Hey, Miss Maggie, Pat. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. We, heard about Luke. Miss Estelle? Estelle! Whoa, hey, Pat. Is it that bad? Well, you see, our little Pat is the one who found Luke after he collapsed. Oh no, Pat, don't worry. It'll be okay. Maggie, how's your grandson? Is he hurt? What? No, not at all. He's just sound asleep. Really, I think this is all a bit of a fuss. He'll be right as rain tomorrow, I'm sure. The little rascal just wore himself out, like boys do, you know? Really? Him not waking up? Foolish. Hey, Pat, can you tell us what happened when Luke fell asleep? Huh? We're investigating what happened on behalf of the mayor, on behalf of the town. Pat, if there's anything you can tell us, it might help us solve this and wake Luke up. So, okay, I'll tell you. Thanks, Pat. So, where and when did Luke fall asleep? I wasn't there when he fell asleep, but I found him on top of the clock tower. I think it was just past 5. We were playing hide and seek in the fog. I was it, and I was looking for Luke. When I found him, he was asleep. I thought he was just being a jerk and tried to wake him up, but he wouldn't. Or wait, one thing. I don't see who the heck carried Luke down from the clock tower. Oh, that was Mr. Paddington. He came up and found us just when I was trying to figure out what to do. He said he came up to make sure the clock was working and the fog wasn't causing any problems. Oh yeah, that's just like Mr. Paddington. Okay, I think I've got the gist of it. Pat, I was wondering, when you were playing, did anything strange happen? Strange? Did you see anyone you didn't recognize? Hear any strange noises? Like Estelle said, anything could help. I don't remember much except all the white of the fog. I do remember thinking it was really creepy not seeing anyone at the landing port. I see. So, creepy fog aside, nothing really suspicious happened? Nuts. Seems that way. Thank you, both of you. You've given us some food for thought. Glad we could be of help, dearie. Estelle, is Luke gonna be okay? Yeah, you bet he will. Pat, don't cry anymore, okay? Luke will teach you if he finds out when he wakes up, you know? Okay. That's rude. Yeah, I won't cry anymore. Just tell him to man up. Stop crying, bitch. I mean, or you could be the polite person and say it the way she did, but that's not right. We did see, and that is why we come back to these things. We would have missed that one. Crows, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the SpongeBob. I see your service is most appreciated. Anything out of the ordinary over here? No, the hotel's quiet as always. There has been some manner of incident. We're taking precautionary measures, nothing to worry about. I see. Very good then. Should anything occur, I'll be sure to contact the guild. Please do. Now, who am I here for? Ida. What to do? You doing Going to walk to the office in a bit? It's within walking range. I thought you had to drive there. I'm assuming you mean from the car to the office. Oh, you all are... Hey, it's been a while. We saw the job posted on the board. Oh my, I'm so sorry to call you out so late at night. I know it's sudden, but would you go find Aro for me? Aro? That cat? Gone again, I take it. How about it? Will you find my little Aro? Sure. Yeah, we should be able to handle the job right now. Given the circumstances, though, I'm wondering if he now's the right time. Responding to complex situations is an important part of a bracer's job. We'll assist you as much as we can. Wonderful. If you can you provide some details? We know that you're looking for a cat. Is that Arl you mentioned? The cat? Arl you mentioned the cat in question? Yes, that's right. My little Arl's run off. She disappeared while I was taking an afternoon nap. Oops. This sure seems mighty familiar, because we did this job before. So she's been gone the whole afternoon? I'd start to get worried too. Do you have any idea where she might have gone? If you think of any spots she might have gone to, that would help. I might have an idea. When I found out, the landing port seemed suspicious. The landing port? Poked around there a bit and asked one of the engineers, and they said someone saw a cat. They said it was a light brown kitty, so it must be Arl. I see. I should write down the color of the cat's fur. Ooh, that is valuable information. We're off to a promising start. Not if this is the level of investigator. Never mind. Getting the description is like, oh, that's I should get this description. She's not, you know, new enough at this to claim that. What are you up to, Crows, aside from having another work day? I know you said you're doing Task around at the landing port. Couldn't agree more. Glad I was able to help. I'll be waiting here for word of my little Arl. What's going on with this fog? I might as well be swimming the way things are. Excuse me, can I have a moment? Need to ask you something. Sure, what's up? Estelle explained that she was looking for a wheat-colored cat. Cat, huh? Great, I haven't seen it. Huh, really? The one who saw it was probably Skip. Ask him what's up. He should be down by the warehouses. Just went by the warehouses. He better not have magically appeared.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
This freaking fog, the humidity. Gonna need to get everything set up to withstand this, but we might as well be underwater the way things are. Excuse me, can I have a moment? I need to ask you something. Sure, what is it? Estelle explained that she was looking for a wheat-colored cat. Oh yeah, that cat. Yeah, I saw it around noon today. So midday then, which lines up perfectly with what Ida told us. Do you know where the cat is now or where it was headed? No idea, sorry. Today's been kind of crazy. Where would it even have... yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I haven't seen it since then. I have no idea where it might have gone. Cats kind of go where they please, you know? Yeah, I guess they do. Well, that's it for us then. Our trail of clues stops right here. Well, hold on there. Why not ask Quint? He just went into town for dinner. Quint? Yeah, he's the Cecilia's helmsman. He's talking about that cat too. Cool, time to find Quint then. Let's have the helmsman steer us true then. Oh god. I have broccoli and I have carrots. I think I'll remove the restrictions on redeems on Thursday, and just not tell Mew, or not tell Mew. Mew's fine. Not tell Val, because I know he's not lurking and listening, so he won't know. Carrot. All right, we'll do the carrot real quick. But because I'll be gone Friday, so I'm gonna use up anything that I got sitting around the house between now and then. Better not end up being a cat back there, I swear to God. No idea what you're talking about. You're gonna pin it as the message that day. You won't even be around in time. Ah, that was good. Been a while since I had a proper dinner like this. Yes, sirree. Now that my stomach's full, time to get back. I'm about to get shrug. I feel it. It's actually straight to her. I don't want to go to work. I mean, that blonde-haired lady's been on my mind ever since I laid eyes upon her. To think such a wonderful woman even existed. Chance meeting in a little village, my serendipitous arrival. The goddess may very well be directing me to true love, sweet ideos. My buddy's fallen in love at first sight again. Every time he opens his mouth, he starts talking about that woman. Blonde goddess this, heavenly mandate that. Well, it's nothing new, so not like I'll worry about it. Quick to flame, quick to cool. That's Anton in a nutshell. Sleep doing okay? I hope it's not serious. He seems okay for now. He hasn't opened his eyes yet, but it seems like he's just sleeping. Hello there, young lady. You went to check in on Luke, didn't you? Yes, as part of a guild investigation. I heard you were the one who carried him home, Mr. Paddington. Yep, I did. Found him unconscious at the top of the clock tower. Was there anything out of the ordinary at the time? We'd appreciate it if you could tell us even minor details. Wish I could help you, but my mind was full of what to do with Luke at the time. I don't remember much else. I see. Well, can't say I blame you. Sorry, I couldn't be more helpful. No, it's enough to confirm that there was nothing particularly noticeable. Thank you for your cooperation. Don't drink too much, okay? Yeah. You all take care, too. Train was super late today, too. Said he got lost in the fog, but I'm sure he was just out stuffing his face. That guy's such a glutton. He's even skipped out on work to eat. He'd use that energy at work. He'd be 10 times better than he is now. Just straight 3,000 hit points on that one. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Also, welcome back. How's Sunday treating you? Wonder when we'll take off. So sick of waiting. Looking for Quint? He finished his dinner a while ago and took off. My daddy went back to the ship. He's probably out killing time in town. Hey there, you two. It's been a while. Denzel. Sorry, but take care of Tabitha for me. I thought about closing up the bar tonight, but everyone's gonna want some liquor on a night like this. As owner of the only bar in the city, I can't shut my doors during a time like this. I see. Yeah, I get it. If we get a hold of anything, we'll let you know. Yep, thanks. I'm counting on you. Where would this guy be? Symptoms aren't having any effect on him. It's worrying. He's such a close friend of Pat's, so I understand why he feels the need to stay by his side, but that's my only son, you know? I don't know what I'd do if the same thing happened to him. I don't know. That's his way of saying, I don't want that dirty kid sickening my child. Probably not what he actually said, but what I'm gonna make him have said. Alright. Trying to avoid the main quest stuff until we finish the side quest. Ah, there he is. Sometimes a relaxing shopping trip is just the ticket. Sorry, can we have a moment? Are you Quentin from the Liberal Orbital Ship Company? Huh? Yeah, that's me. Can I help you something? Yeah, if you got a sec, there's something we wanted to ask. Estelle explained that she was looking for a wheat-colored cat. Searching for a lost cat, huh? Must be extra hard on a night like this with all the fog. Sorry to say, I can't help. Haven't seen anything like that cat around here.
Always been revolting, Prince.
Really?
But now they're rebelling.
You haven't seen her? Nah, I swear, an idea to herself that I ain't seen a cat. I just heard about it secondhand. Secondhand from whom? Zazimov from the same crew. I think he said something about seeing a cat when he was working in the airfield. If you want, I'm sure he'd be happy to provide more details. You should still be on the clock. The landing port, right? Now we have to turn right back around. It's not that far. Walk first, complain later. We need to find Zazimov. We already did. I talked to him earlier. He was in the fucking bar. He was here. Right here. Son of a prick. I think Zazimov should be around here somewhere. No, don't go. Have a look around. Where did he say you like to hide? I just remember when we talked to him at the pub, he's like, "Oh, I like to hide in this place. It's relax." Yeah. Seriously? Who have we here? Here's Zazimov, right? We've been looking for you. What on earth are you doing over here? Isn't it obvious? I'm spending a relaxing evening in the woods, sort of. You see, you're on a ship all the time, you begin to long for greenery. So sometimes you just like to kick back and relax among the trees like this. Yeah, of all the forests in Roland, this is clearly the best place to get some greenery. Sure, why not? Well, for better or worse, we found Zazimov. Let's hurry and finish our business. Yeah, gladly. So, we did want to ask you a few things. Ooh, oh ho, ask away. I'll explain that she was looking for a wheat-colored cat. Ah, looking for a cat. We heard from Quinn that you saw one. I certainly did. It was just a bit past noon today. I was offloading some luggage from the ship's hold. Quite an annoying critter, making a fuss and meowing constantly. Ship's hold. Okay. Wait, so the cat was inside the ship? Well, ship's hold can't mean too much else, can it? I suppose the ship could try to hold the cat another way, but I doubt that that'd end well for the cat or the ship. Pretty sure the ship would be fine, but the cat would have issues. Ah, but of course, inside the Sicilia. It's no wonder our search was fruitless. Our query is in one of the places we did not search. Yeah, and that makes the rest simple. We just need to search the ship. Couldn't take long. Well, thanks for everything, Zazimov. Glad to be of help, but what to do? What? Am I missing something? But it sounds like, what's wrong? It's just, let me ask again to be sure. You're looking for a wheat-colored cat, yes? Yeah, oh, no way. As you've guessed, yeah, you're looking for a wheat-colored cat, but the cat I saw was black as pitch. Haha, an excellent punchline. Sorry, the relevance of that detail didn't strike me until just now. I'm certain there's a cat on board, however. Why not take a look anyway? Perhaps your cat has taken a tar bath or gotten covered in soot somewhere along the way. That's a good point. There is an off chance will still be Arl. Yeah, maybe, or maybe the black kitty is a friend of Arl's. Yeah, that's true. We have no other clues, so we might as well follow this one. Black cat may also be a friend to Arl's, so we should investigate. Great, let's take flight then. Hey, found the kitty yet? We actually wanted to ask you about that. Oh, and what would that be? We'd like to search the inside the Cecilia. Wait, so you want to go inside the Cecilia in the cabin? Yeah. I see. I do understand, but I'm afraid I can't give permission to board on my own, however. Really sorry, but you'll have to leave now. What? Kind of didn't expect to get told off. Told off nothing. I can't allow what I can't allow. Company policy, no exceptions. Begging won't get you on anywhere. Just head on home. For the love of... Guess we have no choice. We're not quite done yet. Now, why are you being so hard-headed? What the... Oh, yes. Now, why don't you think about it long and hard? If the cat really is on board, that's trouble for you, too, isn't it? What happens if it ruins the seats? Wouldn't that be a tragedy? Well, that is... Yeah, sure. But I mean, I can't let you in without permission. Don't worry about that. We won't cause any problems. Just let us in for a little bit. So what do you say? You'll do it for me, won't you? He forgot language. Share using your assets like a weapon like that is something. My envy is fathomless. Oh, Shara. So, do we have an understanding? I guess, but oh man, this could get me. Look, just for a minute, okay? And never tell anyone about any of this. Yeah, of course. Okay, there. Get in quick. Wow, it's really dark in here. Yeah, all the lights are out. Even in the darkness, however, I can feel the hum of the energy from the passengers. Yes, it's a little creepy, to be honest. Feels like something's waiting to leap out at us from the dark. Ugh. But it's still bad with ghost stories. That's enough ghost talk, thank you. Come on, let's find this freaking cat and get out of here. Shall we? I don't want to keep that poor maintenance worker waiting. Hey, that was a... There you are, Arl. Oh, you silly kid. You always do stuff like this. We colored fur, just like we'd heard. This must be our cat. Yay, the kitty's safe. You little troublemaker. We ended up walking all over the place thanks to you. What were you doing hiding in here anyway? What? Kittens! Aren't they adorable? Looks like newborns too. So she gave birth to them here? Maybe that's why she snuck away. She was looking for a safe place for the kittens. Even cats can be great mommies. Yeah, but did she have to get on the ship? Yeah, whatever. Let's go report. Yep, I'm sure Ida will be quite happy. Oh, what a surprise. Arl's up and become a mother. You're just as surprised as you. Didn't see that coming, not one bit. Both mother and children appear to be healthy. Raise them with care. Why, but of course, they're as precious to me as grandchildren. Now comes the real challenge. I need to come up with the perfect name for each and every one of them. I'm sure their names will be really cute. No problems there, leave it to me. Oh, and one last thing before you go. Simply wouldn't do to have you on your way just yet. Uh-oh. Did you need something else? Mm-hmm. It's the second time you've helped me. Here, it's only right for you to take this. It's something I've used often when praying. It's very calming. Oh, neat. Thanks, we appreciate it. Well then, please, take care on your way home. Okay, that's one case cleared up. Now we need to get back to our real job. Indeed, the sleeping require our aid. May we go forth at once. Let's do it. But not before reporting it. I don't think we missed it. Oh, hello. You're Estelle and Charizard, right? Yep. Good evening. We're here to investigate by order of the mayor, but, is Mr. Radford okay? Yes, but there's been no change, I'm afraid. He's sound asleep and seems comfortable, but we cannot wake him no matter what we do. Is our only option to wait and watch over him until morning? I'm afraid so. That's all you can do, for now at least. I know this is a bad time, but can we ask you a few questions? Of course! I don't know if we can answer everything, but I'll be happy to help in any way I can. Thank you, too. Firstly, when and where did Radford fall asleep? The time around 5:30, I guess. The place, well, just outside that door, essentially. Outside the door? So what, in the hallway? Yep, I heard a knock and a voice say I'm home. I unlocked the door to greet him, but when I did, I found my father-in-law on the ground unconscious. To be honest, I thought father had simply gotten drunk again. But I couldn't smell any alcohol in his breath. I thought it was strange when we couldn't wake him no matter what we did. So we went to go see Father Divine. I see. I think I understand the situation. One last question, if I may. Is there anything odd about the situation before Radford fell asleep? Anything odd? What do you mean? Like this blasted fog? Aside from that, For example, did you see anyone odd or hear any strange noises? Come to think of it, when we were dragging Redford in, you noticed it too? From all the fuss, I thought I just imagined it. What is it? It was when we were putting Radford to bed. We both heard, it seems, the sound of a bell. Sound of a bell? Hold on a sec, didn't we hear one too? It was surprisingly lovely, really. I simply thought someone outside rang one. Thank you, you've given us a lot of information. If you remember anything, please contact the guild straight away, alright? Yeah, of course. We'll be back to check up tomorrow. Okay. Thanks, Estelle. Tabitha at the bar and Lita at the mayoral mansion. Mayoral? Hey Alyssa, sorry Estelle, yes, hi, this is great. When did you get back from training? I've been so worried. You didn't come back for so long. Sorry, I got busy and couldn't say hi. So is your mom doing all right? Well, it seems like she's sleeping okay. But I'm worried she won't, like, wake up or anything, even if you shake her. Father Divine said there's nothing to worry about, but let's see. We're investigating this at the request of the mayor. Could we ask you a few questions? Oh yeah, sure. Ask me anything you want. Okay then. First, where did your mother fall asleep and when? Let's see. It was about 5 o'clock, I think. Mom and I went out to clean the chairs and stuff on the terrace. The chairs? Yeah, we figured they might get damaged from all the humidity in the air due to this creepy fog, you know? We finished weatherproofing the ground floor, you see, so we figured we'd totally store the chairs too. I see. Alright, and then? Okay, so while we were cleaning up, Dad called me. When I got back, Mom was all zonked out in one of the chairs. So you didn't see her fall asleep then? Yeah, sorry. So I tried talking to her, shaking her, but she wouldn't wake up. I totally freaked out and called Dad, and he carried her up to her bed. And then she wouldn't... It'll be okay. There's the hug. Sorry, sort of losing it because you're home too, Estelle. Yeah, I know. It's okay. You don't need to worry. Yeah. I'm okay now, thanks. Did you want to ask anything else? 1 second. Sherry, you got anything? Possibly. Lisa, did anything strange happen before or after your mother went to sleep? Did you see anyone you didn't recognize or hear anything strange? People I didn't recognize. Actually, yeah, just as I was heading inside, I saw this lady come out of the clock tower. A woman. Was it someone from Roland, you think? Yeah, well, I couldn't see her face. The fog made it kind of hard to see details, but her clothes were really weird. I figured she had to be a traveler of some sort, you know? Really weird. What was weird about them? She was wearing this sort of like black dress robe thing. I can't lie, it was kind of hot. It was a bit hard to see details through the fog though, like I said. I see, still, this is really valuable. We need to go tell Ina this. Yep, absolutely. Thank you, Elisa. You've helped us tremendously. No, it's okay. Good luck with your investigating stuff. Don't worry, okay? You can count on us to save your mom. We'll figure this out and wake her up. Anyway, thanks, Estelle. Mayor's house is the right exit out of town, right? Merlin, welcome back. Merlin, how are you doing today? I was lurking your channel, so I'll have to swap that one out. How was Gears of War, if I remember correctly? Yep, Gears of War Reloaded. But how was Gears of War treating you? Also, I understand if you need to raid and run, you need to go get that ass at after stream self-care. It's very important that people get that ass. And I've been spreading ass all over Twitch for a while now, just to keep awareness up. But How you doing, Merlin? I know I hit you with a wall of text, if you will. Another raid and run. No, you don't. No need to apologize. I understand. I think I raided somebody yesterday and didn't even say hi in their chat. I feel kind of a dick. Yours is going well considering. Less rage today. Hope you're well and have a great stream. Again, thank you, Merlin, for the raid. Welcome in anybody who was lurking in his channel. I appreciate you all coming by. But it's now time for Merlin to go get that ass. I'll see you later, man. Estelle, Charizard, welcome. Hi, ma'am. Did Mayor Klaus tell you about us? Yes, you're investigating the fainting cases. If there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask. Thank you. Well, firstly, how's Lita? Lita, she won't awaken no matter what we do. I pray she'll wake normally come the sunrise, whatever that's worth. But for now, all I can do is keep an eye on her. It's awful. Where exactly did Lita collapse? Do you remember when? Let me see. It would have been just before 5 o'clock. I stepped out of the kitchen and found her collapsed in the entryway. I panicked a little, needless to say, and called for Klaus, who was able to carry her to bed. But to think there are others afflicted the same way. She collapsed in the entryway. Hang on, was the door locked at the time? I don't believe it would have been. After all, people have been visiting all day to speak to my husband about how to deal with this fog. Well, that's a list of suspects assembled alone. How long were you in the kitchen, by the way? About 30 minutes, I suppose. Alright, I think we have a good picture of what happened. One last thing, if I may. Was there anything strange before or after Lita collapsed? Strange, what do you mean? Did the house have any unfamiliar visitors, or were there any odd sounds? Anything you can think of, ma'am. Let me think. I'm not sure I'd call it strange, but it was memorable. While I was in the kitchen, I heard the faint sound of a bell. Sound of a bell here, too. It was such a lovely sound, I thought Lita rang it. That reminds me, I haven't been able to find that bell. I wonder where she put it. You've given us a lot to think about, ma'am. If anything else happens, please contact us at the guild at once. Yes, of course. Oh, and everyone, you be careful, won't you? Yeah, we will. Thanks for your help. So you're investigating the coma cases officially on behalf of Mayor Klaus. Good. How's the questioning going? Pretty well, I think. We heard from the families of everyone who's been affected, but... It's one of these. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to use the restroom. Should we look around more or just say I think we're ready? Actually, I won't go to the bathroom yet. When's my next ad? Oh, ads in 40 minutes. Never mind. I am going to go to the bathroom now. I was going to hold out until the next ad break, but that's 40 minutes from now, and I need to go now. So, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Again, this period, ideal time for a BRB stream. If only I put one up. Alright, I'm back. Call everyone together and compare notes on what we discovered. I see. Sounds like your investigation went well. Testimonies of those closely affected is particularly interesting. There seems to be at least one common thread among all of them. Yeah, that's... News found by them. Oh, I guess no witnesses technically is the only common thing. See, I was just thinking is in general like the 5 o'clock time frame because there was a little before and a little after, but it was around 5. There's one commonality between all the testimonies. There were no witnesses to anyone collapsing at all. Now I get it. They're put to sleep when they were alone, is what you're saying. In that sense, the fog begins to make sense. It's hard to see anything when vision is this poor. A demon that devours the souls of its victims, unseen by others, shrouded in fog. A horrific image to be sure, but one which fits our antagonist perfectly. That's scary. Thanks for the nightmare fuel, Olivier. In that case, we do have some useful testimony on the identity of our demon. Yes, the sound of a bell and a woman robed in black. I'd say it's safe to say both of them are related to our slumbering citizens. Problem is, though, this is the only one who saw a woman in black. Maybe it's just a coincidence? I very much doubt that. You have to remember what happened at the place the woman was seen. Oh, who was that one that collapsed there? Wasn't Luke. Tabitha, right? No, Tabitha collapsed on the terrace outside the bar. Damn it, wrong one. Black woman was leaving the clock tower. That'd be where Pat found Luke. Oh, okay, so that's what they're asking about. Yeah, there's no way that's a coincidence. So that woman in black is... There's no question now. There's an enforcer skulking around in the midst here in Roland. Son of fog from an unknown source and people collapsing into comas would be our phenomena then. The sound of that bell is the message. At least know the nature of our foe now. I'm going to contact the other guild branches, especially Elnon, and let them know our situation. What do you plan to do? Obviously go find the person. It's almost certain there will be more attacks in the citizenry. We need to spend the night patrolling. Yeah, I'm up for that. If we do it in shifts, we should be able to rest a little too. You shouldn't worry about that. Huh? Leave the night patrol to us, guys. You all go home and get some rest. But wait. It's a good idea, Estelle. You look dead on your feet, and I know this has been draining for you. Take Chloe and Tita home with you, and you three get some rest. But, alright, I will. Sherazard, why are you acting like we're talking about someone else? Like I said, leave the patrol to us, guys. What? It's not really about gender, mind. You've been working yourself as raw as Estelle in this case all day. Let's handle things for tonight. You go rest. Now, just a minute. I'm a B-rank bracer. I don't need my hand held like some... Shara, do not look a gift horse in the mouth, Your words protest your lack of wariness, but your body language states otherwise. Is it not also the responsibility of a bracer to stay rested and ready to act? Very well. Shara, I know you got critiqued by Olivier, but it happens, okay? Agate, Zin, be careful out there, alright? Leave it to us! Well, remember, you guys better be ready for action tomorrow morning. The high moon weaves gossamer threads through the mist. You should rest soon. Well then, Estelle, lead on to your home. Why exactly are you coming with us, Olivier? Haha, fear not, my sweet. Olivier Lenham is the perfect gentleman who would never overstep his bounds, especially in a gathering of lovely ladies such as this. Nay, my purpose is merely to protect you. Olivier, I think we'll be alright, really. Oh, we'll be protected alright once I tie you to a mattress and throw you in the river, that is. Hey, idiot. What the hell are you doing out here? We need to figure out who will be on patrol and when. What? Oh, Agatha, the muse of comedy touches you. Did you not say that you and Zin would handle the patrol? No. I said leave it to us guys. Last I checked, that includes you. But I could be wrong. Come on, get inside. Agate, wait a moment. Do you not realize that a gathering such as this is no common occurrence? I'll enjoy it enough for the both of us. Just let me go. Yeah, you get inside. Come on. Yeah, that's about right. Well, that's probably the best way to domesticate Olivier on the whole. How the heck can he not show any, like, tension or anything in our predicament, though? It's hard to tell sometimes whether he's joking or really serious. Pretty sure he was 100% serious. One way or another, though, he's a bad influence on Tita. Well, I kind of feel sorry for Olivier, though. Shara? It's nothing. As much as I despair to borrow his words, he did have a point. We should call it a night soon. Yeah, that's true. Okay, Tita, Chloe, follow me. I'll show you guys the way. We already went there. We've been there. Chair's sneaking out. Was that a door? Huh? Estelle? What? Oh, sorry to wake you, Tita. I'm just gonna go make sure I locked up properly, okay? I'll be right back. You just snuggle up and go back to sleep, okay? Okay. Come back soon, Estelle. She's so cute. Must fight cheek pinching urges. Actually, that'd be kind of cruel, so let's not. Okay, gotta calm down. That was probably just Cher or Chloe. Best to double check the beds and locks, though. No, she's out like a broken light. She really freaked out when I told her she'd be sleeping in Joshua's room. Really kind of adorable. Dean, everyone. What should I... Chloe? We'll both do our best, okay? Fog's still really crazy. Anyway, let's check the first floor. Shara? Oh, Estelle, is something wrong? I heard a sound and got up to check it out. Thought it might be you. It was, I'm sorry. Being able to awake when you sense the slightest change in your environment. Now you're acting like a proper bracer. Well, I don't know about that. I think I'm just nervous. I've got a lot on my mind and I feel kind of confused. See. So hey, are the cards showing you anything? Let's take a look. The Inverted Emperor. Mercy, empathy, trust, difficulty, inexperience, and uncertainty regarding your enemies. Wow. I don't really get how one card can have that much meaning. What do you mean by uncertainty regarding my enemies? I didn't draw the card for you, Estelle. Sounds like you think some of that does apply to you, though. This wouldn't have anything to do with what you spoke with Mr. Burns about, would it? Oh, sorry, Estelle. I'm really not trying to rush you. I do think getting it off your chest would help, though, once you're ready. Cherry, do you have a few minutes? Honey, you're practically my little sister. You have all my minutes. That's what older sisters are for. Aw, Shara. You take a look at this. Estelle handed Dorothy's photograph to Shara. A photo? What in... Well, this answers one question, at least. I can see why you've been so distracted. Yeah. I bet he's with them as a front of sorts for whatever clandestine work he's doing. Yeah, I see. With them, he can do the sorts of things he couldn't easily do if he was having to maintain a bracer's face. I wonder what his goals are, though. I'm sure. Aren't you just a little bit surprised? To be completely honest, I was expecting far worse. I remember hearing that the soldiers attacked during the bandit raid were simply knocked unconscious, not killed.
Some of my men.
I'm certain Joshua's skill had a lot to do with that.
The pickle man. Solenia, he's
Maybe
coming.
I'll do the pickle in a minute or two.
Threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Yeah, that's true. Getting caught on film was a bit careless of him, though. I should demand better of a student of mine. Well, to be fair, it was Dorothy who took it. Sometimes I swear it's like the hand of the goddess is guiding her pictures or something. She does seem possessed of the camera of miracles, yes. So, Shara, should I hand this photo over to Aina or Elnon? As a rule, braces have only one obligation. That is, to come to the aid of civilians who are unjustly harmed and to prevent such acts whenever possible. So let me ask you, is Joshua a danger to the citizenry? Will he work with the Capuas to bring terror to the liberal skies? What? No, he'd never do something like that. And you have exactly zero obligation to report anything. And I see no reason to say anything either, as I, too, am confident Joshua presents no danger. Ultimately, it comes down to whether you believe in Joshua or not. Or is that actually an ongoing question? I do believe in him, I do trust him. I'm just worried. He's out there somewhere, and I don't know where, and he's got those cold, unfeeling eyes. He looks like he doesn't care what happens to himself. I almost want to talk to Dad to try to get Joshua put into protective custody or something. Estelle? But then, what did I do all of this for? Wasn't this all because I wanted to bring Joshua back myself? But then maybe I'm just being a selfish little girl. And yeah, once I get this far in, the headache sets in. I see. Wouldn't worry, Estelle. You're coming to an answer in your own way. I wouldn't fret. What do you mean? From the sound of it, you have a fairly good grasp of your feelings on this. All you've lost sight of is what you want to actually do. You'll find the answer if you need. You'll find the answer you need if you take one step at a time. I know you will. Shara, you already seem a lot calmer now than when you got off the airship. You certainly seem to know what you need to do right now, at least. Yeah, that's true. When I heard that Alyssa's mom and Luke had both collapsed, I actually felt kind of motivated, you know? Like, I can't sit around in my own little rain cloud. My own problems seemed to fade into that distance a little after that. Oh, great. I think I sound like a vapid, flighty palm. I don't know about that, though you're definitely cute enough to be a palm. I do think you should keep moving forward. You've always solved your problems best by putting one foot in front of the other without stopping. Thanks, Sharon. Now I sound like a charging rhinocider, not a palm. Still, really, thanks. I think I kind of see the answer in the distance now. I hardly did anything special. Anyway, Joshua's doing pretty well for himself now, isn't he? Never thought he and that bandit girl would be a match, but they are cute together. Oh, great. Now you're getting in on that? We don't know just anything going on there, you know. Ooh, you think not? She is a very strong-willed, boyish sort of girl. And yet beneath that, there is a sort of deeply buried sense of refinement to her. That sounds just like the kind of girl Joshua would snuggle tenderly with. Shara, did you become a perverted old man while I was looking or something? While I wasn't looking or something? The fog seeped into your brain, didn't it? As they overcome perils together, the soil will become fertile and with affection. Oh, but Estelle, why are you worried? If someone steals Joshua from you, all you have to do is take back your man. Right versus Capua, a struggle to the death. Note to self, never talk to Cher about anything in the future at all, ever. I'm joking, Estelle, really. Still though, if you want to worry about Joshua, that would be the thing I'd worry about more in your shoes. You two are at that age after all. Oh, believe me, I'm plenty worried on that front too. Like, there's Chloe for starters. Nothing. I totally said nothing. Anyway, even despite all that, I'm actually a lot calmer now. I think I'm gonna go get back to bed. Are you gonna stay up, Shara? No, I won't be too long in getting back to bed myself. Aga and the others had a point about getting some rest. That's true. What is it? Shara, is there something you're worried about? Well, a little perhaps. Give me a day or two, Estelle. We can talk about it then. Yeah, okay. I promise I won't worry about it too much then. Just keep your own advice in mind, okay? Don't drive yourself crazy or anything. Don't worry. I got a bothersome little sister to handle all the crazy in my life. Well, good night, Cheryl. Good night, Estelle. And she's gonna flip another card and be like, death. The Inverted Emperor. Mercy, empathy, trust, difficulty, inexperience, and uncertainty regarding your enemies. Losing sight of it you want to do. Wonder who I was really talking about. You. This is probably somebody from your previous days. We heard a bell. Whoa, is it me or is it thicker than yesterday? Yeah, it's definitely getting worse. I hope Agate and the others are okay. At this point, good question. Even if it was just a patrol, I'm kind of worried. Let's get to the guild house. We should be able to hear about last night along with anything else. Thank you for the hydrate, but it'll be 1 minute. Morning. Good morning. Where's Olivier? Ah, good morning. There you are. You slept well last night, I hope. Yeah, thanks. Definitely recharged my batteries. While not necessary, the extra rest was appreciated. Thanks, you two. The night patrol wasn't too rough, I hope. Thank you for doing that. Not at all. We slept in shifts, so we're fine. Of course, there's one of us still passed out at the hotel. I'm guessing you mean Olivier? Whoa, so he really did do his part last night. Yeah, that he did. He wouldn't start complaining, but I think some of it was just for show. He did his job well. I'll be sure to thank him later then. So what's the situation? Anything happen overnight? Night patrol may have been a good idea because we've heard no news reports of people collapsing. But it's as we feared, all of yesterday's victims are still out cold and still completely unresponsive. Oh man. That's awful. Also, do we know of any changes to the fog? I swear it's thicker than it was yesterday, but at this point, I'm not sure I trust myself to make a judgment. No, it's definitely getting thicker. Not only that, but we do have reports of the size of the cloud expanding as well. The entirety of the Malga Trail is now blanketed all the way to the mine entrance, apparently. Really? Crap. If this gets much worse, keeping people safe will be impossible. Well, it's not all bad news. Between the reports from us and others, the Royal Army's agreed to dispatch 2 full squads here. They'll take over defense of the city proper. Really sweet. Yep. They'll be coming from Bose over the Verte Bridge. That'll be a relief. The army can take care of the city and that leaves us free to investigate the entire region. Right on. This gives us the chance we need to find out Ouroboros clan and barrier. My guess is that our suspect must be concealing herself in the region's more remote areas. That gives us a huge amount of ground to cover. Yeah, Roland as a region isn't that big, but just the 7 of us can't search the whole thing with a fine-tooth comb. Wonder if there's anything specific we should do. Well, on that note, how about I press gang you into helping with the evacuation of civilians to the city? Huh? Evacuating the one farm to the west. Seems all but certain that the comas occur within the fog, and now the fog's reach is growing. Like I said, we received word earlier that it's reached Malgo Mine, and it's also reached the Purzel farm. The Purzel farm too now? I see. So we need to bring the Purzels and the miners back into the city where the army unit can keep them safe then. Yeah, you can consider it a guild assigned mission pay and all. You could do that before you go looking for them. Keeping the civvies safe does take priority, I guess. As I remember, the mine is some distance from here, from the city, yes? That sounds like the same is true of this Pritzel farm. If that's the case, it would be wise to split into two groups. We need to take all 7 of us to one location. Much as I'm sure Will and Chair Pritzel would love to see a small army of bracers show up at their door, I agree. Well, speaking of which, can we go to the farm then? It's run by the family of an old friend. Ah, I see. Agate, Olivier, and I will evacuate the mine then. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Come on, let's go haul Blondie out of bed. Nope, he's here. Haul me out of bed. What a cruel summoning is this? Ah, you're awake. Why are you strumming your lute? Ah, my rose. But the weather casts a pall on men's hearts this day. I thought to perhaps brighten the mood a little with a lovely serenade. Consider it a ray of sunshine piercing through the gloom, courtesy of Olivier Lenham. How the hell can you be so cheery so early? It does sound like you're actually doing your part out there, though. I'll admit, you can be a good guy when you want to be, Olivier. Indeed, well done. I merely did my duty as a gentleman and defender of love. To be honest, I had thought about stopping by Estelle's home while I was on patrol for a visit. But the fog was so thick I could barely even find the city gate. It was a tragedy, I tell you. Seriously? Just when I was reversing my opinion of you. Let me get Olivier up to speed. A very bracer-like mission, Very well, allow me to help. Come, let us away to the farm with the fair lady. We said you're coming with us. The hell, are you getting it wrong on purpose at this point? Oh, I did not realize you wanted me so badly, Agate. Why, if you keep being that forceful, you'll scare me away, my lover. Okay, hang on, I am not your... What, lover? I didn't know you were... Tina, don't listen to a word he says, okay? And, well, so much for any hope of taking this job seriously. Yeah, it's better than being too serious. Anyway, if we fulfilled our tomfoolery quotient for the day, we really should get to work. Yeah, we should, really. We're off to the mine, then. Farewell for now, fair ladies. Right, so we get to the Pritzel farm on the double. After you, Estelle. Hey, Estelle, you said a friend of yours lives there, right? Uh-huh, she's an old friend from Sunday school named Tio Purcell. She lives out there with the rest of her family. Her grandfather, Franz, her grandmother, Hannah, and her twin siblings, Will and Cher. We will be escorting miners. Not counting Tita, since she's armed, so we'll have to stay alert on this one. Well, we're off, Ina. Good luck out there. Uh-huh. Oh, I just remembered. I should look at our ordnance. She has like forced blue ones, doesn't she? I don't think I can get enough. So I get action 3. I don't think I'd be able to get her the same setup I have on Olivier because of her stupid water requirements. Like right here. So he's just stat wise, just not gonna be that helpful to the group. She's a full 9 levels lower than everybody else. Need to. What am I missing from the? I don't want her to have the EP one. That should be for Olivier later. But we should be able to make a new one, right? Could at least get Shadow Spear. Gives her a chance to kill things. I'm wondering if there's a fishing spot on the farm. Okay, I know there's a fishing spot on the lake up there. We did that one. Oh, hey. Who's... Ben Holt? I mean... Mr. Ashton, hi! It's really been a while. It has indeed, Estelle, and you too, Scheherazade. You're on some guild work, I take it? Yeah, we are, you see. Wait, squad's coming to guard Roland, is that... Yep, that's us. We protected the city along with the reinforcements from the Hocking Gate. I see. Thank you, sir. Not at all. The duty of the Royal Army is to protect your Majesty's subjects. How's Roland looking? Well, the fog's getting thicker, but there haven't been any new coma cases. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Ashton. Yes, about Luke. When I've been told, he simply isn't waking up. There's no threat to his health otherwise. You don't need to avoid the topic for my sake, but right now we both need to focus on our jobs. I suspect that that's the best way we can help save Luke. Mr. Ashton. That's very true. Ashton, please take care of the city for us. Absolutely, leave it to us. Men, listen up. Roland is directly ahead. I want patrol teams to begin their rounds the instant our boots hit the pavement. Is that clear? Yes, sir. More of them than there's the population in Roland. Is that Luke's? Yeah, Mr. Ashton is Luke's father. I'm sure he's really beside himself with worry, but he's trying not to show it. He seems like a very strong kind of man. He is. We'll have to do our best too. Come on, Brazil Farm isn't too far ahead if I remember correctly. You do remember correctly. It's to the south. I just couldn't remember if there was a farm or anything down here. Or a fishing spot, I mean. Hughes' house. Ah, here comes another nostalgia rush. Oh man. Fog's like soup here too. Yep, let's go explain the situation to Mr. Purcell. I doubt even Franz would try to go and make a delivery out in this mess. I hope anyway. Well, knowing Mr. Purcell, I don't know. That was... No! Shara, come on! What the heck are these? Monsters made of fog? What? We have no time for debate. Take them down!
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Chester. Yep.
Scary.
3 or 189. That's the level difference affecting it. Did we beat them? Yes, but they were simply a roadblock. We need to find the Purzells now. Right. But almost right. Alright, so there's no fishing here. Damn, they got all of my ones. No! Mr. Purcell! Chair, Will! Mrs. Purcell, Tio! No, no! I'm sorry, Estelle, they're all asleep. The ones over here are too. We failed again, Estelle. I'm sorry. Damn it all. Looks like whoever's doing this knew what we were planning. That woman in black? There's no doubt in my mind. Estelle, let's carry them to bed. Can you show us where their rooms are? Yeah. Right, they're in bed at least. Wish I had some idea what to do now, though. Estelle? I know this is a shock, but you must put it aside. If you can't, you won't be able to help them. But it's all because I'm no good at this. Not even half the brace my father is. I put everyone in so much danger because I'm useless. Huh? Damn it! Damn it! I've acted all strong and confident, but it's all just an act. How am I supposed to fix something like this? Estelle? Smack! Huh? Ah, Scherzard. Estelle! We're all a pack of fools, Estelle. I make mistakes constantly myself, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna give up. Agate, Zin, yes, even Cassius. We all do what we can, even as we are painfully aware of our own shortcomings. Even Dad? I wonder, do you remember how Cassius didn't make it in time when your mother died? He's never forgiven himself for that, but he still overcame it to walk the path of a bracer. He never stopped moving forward and always did what he could to protect the people most important to him. Even in the army, he's still striding forward day by day, even if he's uncertain. So, Estelle, what will you do? You don't need to overthink it. Just go with what your feelings deep inside tell you. I don't really have an answer, but I want to keep moving forward to protect the people important to me. Even if I'm an idiot right now, I can't stop just because I screwed up. That's Estelle. Sorry, Shara. Guess I'm just an annoying little sister. Don't worry, honey. Besides, the bigger a pain the kid is, the cuter they are when they're all grown up. Sorry, you two. I didn't mean to make a big scene or anything. I was a bit surprised, but I never realized how close you and Shara are, Estelle. kind of jealous now. It was inspiring to watch, actually. Hey. But Cher, really, what do? We need to get back to the guild house, but I can't just leave Tio and everyone like this. It is a problem. One of us is going to have to stay here, but no worries. I got that covered. Ah, what? Is that? Hello, ladies, it's Kevin. Remember Priest? Grail's Ritter? Mad Heroism? Man, we just met in Grand Cell. Wasn't expecting to see you again. And Dividius at work, I tell you. What are you doing here, Kevin? Well, it's pretty simple. Last night we got a panicked report about fog, illness, and possibly the end of the world from Father Divine. So, in my capacity as one of the Grail's Ritter, I decided to pop on over and see what's what. Wasn't quite expecting to have to hack my way through monster-infested foggy roads. I only got here late this morning. When I checked in at the local Bracer Guild, I heard Estelle's team was over here working, so... Okay, I think I get the idea. Meaning the hand of ideas wasn't involved at all. You're being a creepy stalker again. Haha, no. What gave you that idea? Putting that aside, what do you mean when you say no worries? Oh, right, well, I did overhear you guys talk about staying behind. You all go back, I got this covered. Huh? Are you sure, Father? Hey, this sort of thing's part of a priest's job. I do have some medical training, so leave your friends to me. Thank you, Father Graham. I'm definitely willing to chalk this one in the Divine Providence column at this point. Alright, let's get back to rolling. Alright, Kevin, please take care of everyone. Leave it to me. I'm not searching their house to loot. Nope. Don't you let me rest? Not like they're using those beds. Come on. I don't think there was any chests out here. I wasn't really looking when I ran through a minute ago. I can't think of any other place where there might be water. Maybe the mayor's house? Well, the patrol schedule too. Looks like when there's something that happened. Oh, I don't mind my partner fell off to the side over there. He's come down another case of the same old disease again. Oh, my sweet lady. I pride myself on my sobriety of thought, but this intoxication of love is real. Yeah, that Anton dude. Jesus. Hey, finally back. How did it go? I didn't think it would take that long. It went, well, a lot happened. Agate, have you guys already been to the mine? Oh yeah, that was a milk run. They were contacted ahead of time. They were ready to move pretty much the instant we arrived. We got back real quick too. We were, however, attacked by bizarre monsters on the way back. We were just discussing them with Ina. Weird monsters. Yes, things that appeared from the fog and melted back into it upon defeat. Fog beast, one could say. That's like just the same as the ones we fought. They showed up at the farm too. Figures. You guys get hurt? Well, we're okay, but that look can't mean anything good. Sounds like something happened. Can you give us a report? Jared's already explained what transpired at the farm. I see. Damn. Just a moment too late. The fault lies with me. If we'd gotten there a bit faster, we'd have apprehended the suspect. No, it's my fault, really, Shara. I'm the one who wasn't able to get it together fast enough. I don't think anyone's to blame, really. From the sound of things, it seems like you were lured into a trap. Trap? Yeah, think about it. You heard the sound of a bell the moment you stepped onto the farm. The fog beasts were waiting for you and the front door was locked. It sounds as though it was set up so that you couldn't make it in time. Wait, you think it was deliberate? Like finding Tio and everything? Quite. In fact, and combined with the coma cases we know so far, I'd say our woman in black is very clever. She specifically moved ahead of you to put people you knew and wanted to protect to sleep. It seems we really are being taunted now. I guess. So weird though. I have no idea who this woman could be. And I mean, I'm upset and kind of scared, but she hasn't really taunted us the same way the others did. Yo, I'm back. Huh, Ridge? Oh, Ridge, you were escorting that group to Grand Cell. Yeah, I left Grand Cell this morning and just got back. But man, what the heck's going on? Fog's getting thicker, and now there are soldiers patrolling the city. Quite a bit has happened since last night. Whoa, sounds like I missed a lot. Guess I picked a bad time to take a hike. Sorry. It's okay with the passenger ship stop. We gotta keep travelers safe too. We hardly have time to take those kind of jobs ourselves. Thank you for your help on that front, Ridge. Yeah, no problem. Though, hey, back up a step. You said something about the sound of a bell, right? That's like something you heard from the fog, yeah? Yeah, that's about right. We don't know why it's being rung, though. Huh. Ridge, it looks like this rings a bell, if you'll forgive the expression. Kinda. Thing is, I was coming up the Elise Highway just now, right? Could have sworn I heard the sound of a bell as I was passing along. What? Ridge, where exactly did you hear it? This could be vital. Or, whoa, give me a sec. I think it was just after I left the Garoon Gate, so it must have come from inside Mistwald. It's the forest to the southeast of the city, yes? At first I thought there might be someone there, so I called out in the direction of the sound. I didn't get any answer though, so I figured I must have imagined it until you mentioned it. Wonder if it was rung intentionally, knowing this report would reach us. In other words, a taunt. Sons of a... Shara, what do you think? This is so obviously a trap, they may as well hang a sign on it, but we've got no choice but to leap into it anyway. This is a taunt we'll have to answer.
Your aid, please.
Nope, going back to that tower to kill a monster. I wonder if I should switch out. I'm going back up there for a specific reason. Can I swap out characters right now, or are we stuck with them for now? Maybe, because I'm like, if I'm gonna go up there and nuke somebody, or look for those palms, maybe I should bring one of these lesser leveled folk. Olivia has to come along. I feel like we need to bring Chloe to get, like, all of these guys need to come along at some point. Let's bring Agate for now.
Seems you came up short.
I just remembered I need to equip Agate now that he's here. He's still pretty well boosted up, so I really don't need to do much with him. He's only a few levels behind. The main reason we're bringing him on this one is because we do still have to fight the one monster here. We're hoping to find some shiny palms, but we're also here to do the monster hunt. All right, this is what we were here for.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
Nice. That should be good enough for boosting Agate up. Yep. Wasn't really big for the level 62 folks, but the level 57 guy is gonna get a boost. We'll just skip. We already know where it's going. Nice. Kind of need to build their CP up before we go run into the monster hunt out here.
Done already? Seems you came up short. Piece of cake.
Take that! 99 kitty cats.
Voice say doesn't match.
Oh, are we done already? Seems you came up short.
Yeah, so it caps out at 70. We can't get more than 70. Yeah, that's a little sad. I was like, aww. Because we got 30 each from that Shining Palm, which means after 3 Shining Palms, it's only the XP you're benefiting from. Which, still worth it, I would say.
Piece of cake.
All right. It's probably up on the roof, if I had to guess.
Enjoy the show.
Wait a minute. This is the Esmolus Tower, right? I'm not at the wrong tower, am I? Use powerful all hitting attacks. Consider all gear carefully. Before I forget, I have not saved. You'd think I would remember after all the times where it's like, hey, look, you should have remembered to save your game, moron. I think I would be better at it. You'd be gravely mistaken. Yeah, this is the tower. Oh my god, watch it be. I just realized where else it could be. Watch him be out front. Because I did not look outside of the tower. I'm gonna be really annoyed with myself if he turns out to be like out in front of the place. How did I not see him when I ran in? I was looking at the mini map and not at the. I am blind. I was so convinced he's on the roof. I wasn't watching when I ran into the zone. That was interesting.
Someone's been naughty. We're good to go.
How could I fail?
Okay, so they all reflect. Okay. So that's what killed them all. Might just let them finish my party off.
You ready for this?
Have them restart the fight.
Can't be.
Now that I understand, let's see, there's 4.
Someone's been naughty.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
Once we knew there was the deflection shell things in there, I was like, oh, get rid of them and then scream them to death. It worked out fine. But back to town real quick. We are gonna go back to the tower like 2 more times to boost up our level 50 people so that they're not so out of, because I don't know at what point the game's gonna force it, but I feel like we're gonna be forced to bring everybody into fights like we were in the first one. Like, we'll have our main party for main story, but each of these characters has like a side story so far, so and I don't want to have one of these characters try to win a fight 10 levels below or 20 levels below where they need to be. I don't know how long the whole tower thing will hold true, but as long as it's true now, I want to take advantage of it. We're gonna go back up there and we're gonna see if we get the shining palms again. Okay, I know why. I know why we're not seeing him, because it was on an agate and it was on what's her name? So without those two there, either of those two. Now ideally I would be doing this without Sherazard. I'd have Tita in there because she can hit on her regular attack she can group hit, which is terrific. If I could make it so it hit a wider range, I'd up that on her character as well. I feel like it's only the palms though. So the non-palm enemies I feel like we can kind of ignore.
Enjoy the show.
But didn't the single palm one come from a non-palm enemy, or was that from a palm and I wouldn't remember incorrectly? Mew, welcome back. How was the gaming? Which games did you end up playing? Balloons, Fortnite, Helldivers. Getting hungry happens. You're doing Grounded 2, trying to get a couple more gold cards to unlock a mutation you'll need for the September 30th. What happens on September 30th? Is that when the next content drop is? I won't be here for it. Harry and Scary update, the tarantula boss. Ah, got you. Right now it's on PTB and it seems easy. They're buffing that boss 100%. Oh. What's PTB? Is that like the test? Okay. Public beta test. Beta or build, but you prefer beta? Yeah. They've started saying that just to act like it's not like an incomplete. I understand the wording logic. It's just to those of us who really don't care about it, it's kind of silly. It's like, call it what you want. It's still the same thing. You just need to do more stuff. Oh god. You out here exploiting the system. Also, you kind of want to make another base, or at least remake your treehouse one. What's wrong with your treehouse one? You decided you don't like it? Smells funny? Oof. If that had been the shiny palm one, I would have been very unhappy.
Already?
Is it not symmetric and your OCD can't take that? You know what? That's reasonable. Like I don't legitimately have OCD, but I have things that I like to see in the particular patterns where when they're not, I'm just like, nope. Symmetry is a big part of that. use like symmetric shit. I like organized stuff, which is funny because I'm not always that organized, but I just prefer it. Like I live in a general disarray most days. I went back up. Ah.
Take that.
Piece of cake.
Maybe that's why you don't have enough creativity while building. You need to remake your chest area, but it's the one that needs a lot of work because you have to think for the future. Right now you have like a chest for every material available to find and craft. Oh, good lord. No, I understand though the preferring the symmetry and stuff because like that's kind of how I prefer things. Like if I'm built, and it's like I guess it's not like it's not so much the lack of creativity as you have the things the way you like them. See, I like oversized bases in structures when I'm in a building game. That's why I like on the Minecraft server I have all those, like I have a large farm base area set up, I have a larger village, I have a large tower. All the reasons I did all those is just I prefer to make larger structures. Somebody else can decorate it if they want.
Oh, are we done already?
You like compact bases, that's a better way of saying it. Yeah, I get that. Not my thing, but you like big bases too, but it gets conflicted with compact bases. Yeah. The other thing, I guess kind of a similar concept is I like organized like storage and all, but I just am never the one to organize the storage. It's like, do I prefer it? Yes. Am I going to be the one to do it? No.
Already?
Let's see how many levels the level 54 gets at 10,000 XP. All right, that was enough XP. Brought her right up to the level with everybody else. This is why I said I'm gonna do this for each of my lower level characters, because this game last time in the first one that we played through, you end up having to use all the characters if I remember correctly. Maybe not in the final fight, but throughout the game. So when you had one that was under leveled, it made it kind of an annoyance. You're like, ugh. But we've accomplished our goal now, so we just head back down and go back to town, swap in, bring in Zin. I got so much packing to do. I gotta make sure I have everything. I have what I think is everything, so I should be fine. Like, as in, I have it all around. Not gathered up, not ready to travel yet, but you know, ish. I'm close. I did find my passport earlier. That was a big thing that was missing. I was like, oh, it wasn't where I thought it would be. I still have other things that are missing too. Like I'm missing all of my like my IC card that in the one that I used in Korea. I'm like, where are these things that I used? Why are they not here now?
Your aid, please. All right.
Oh, good God. I've never put any quartz in this guy. Oh no. Alright, I guess we're making a stop on our way back out. Check Discord. Gotcha. Look. Fortress in the sky. Yep. Seems reasonable. Oh yeah, but by the way, Mew, looking at it where you said language barrier, am I right? I'm like, everything you're doing sounds exactly like the crown and cap that I had put on for my back right molar. It's basically the same thing you did on Grounded, but here you took it like 10 times further. You even had to put chests on top of other places because you don't want to keep building up. But yeah, I was like, wait a minute, I just had mine fixed a while
Some
back.
of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway.
Oh wait, no, I need to. I almost forgot. I need to go update Zin. He really needs it in case he has to actually do anything, because he's got nothing. Alright, let's see what we got. Well, obviously I'll take defense. And petrify. If he's got blue, to attack. Or, I mean, hit points, he'll do attack. Give him action. Let's give him hit. And then probably move, honestly. Let me walk everybody back to the end too. I almost forgot I need to go to the end to recharge EP because it doesn't do that by default unless you level. Guess they just have different names, but it's the same procedures. You'll show the one you have on grounded once you download it back. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, because what they do for the root canal and like, if you look it up on Google, you'll be able to see it, and if the procedure matches, then that's what they did. Because I was having the impression all they were doing is like killing the nerves and then just filling in the core of the tooth. But it's like what they did, like what they do is they break it down, like they get rid of a lot of it and they build it back up. You get a temporary temporary tooth cover, basically. Yeah. And then you get the permanent one later.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
I don't like that it says my party fled when basically I just chose to let them live because I'm only out here for one thing. I'm out here to kill another group of shining palms. Holy crap, they actually all showed up right at once. This isn't a drill, people. They're right here, right now. They showed up. Nice. Got them all without having to use the other ones. Let's see if he gets to level 63 also from 54. Oh, we just shorty got the 62. But that achieved that goal. Fast too. Sure. All right, well, okay. Wrong way.
We're good to go.
We're good. So I guess let's head back out. Because you only get like 300 or some now for the rest of them, so... That's not really worth hanging around here for. How about my party spared them? My party didn't flee. Alright, let's go pick up Tita again. Or Tita. Milk Main Road Monster. Isn't the milk, whatever main road, isn't that the one on the left?
Your aid, please.
Alright. Wait. They look alright. Yep. So it's a monster on this roadway. Nope, that's it. How do we know that's it? It stands out. So everything else in the road is a plant. This one is, oh, what is it? What is the half horse, half dolphin one? Can't remember what they're called. Yeah, it's from the fogs.
Hup.
20% chance he doesn't even get 1 out of 6. Hmm. Alright, so they resist the death one. It's dumb. I should have been paying attention. Ah.
Prepare to meet your doom! This ends here. Someone's been wrong. Scary.
Meow. We need a rest. We'll go to Estelle's house and save 200. Again, my overwhelming cheapness is just a little more. I just realized something. They changed this now. I have to figure out where the thing is. There it is. Yeah. still owe Val 2 pickles, along with the hydrate. We'll do those before the stream ends.
Seems you came up short.
Nighty night, kitty cats. Take that! Nighty night, kitty cats. Enjoy the show.
My main thing is I'm actually building up CP on this out of these fights.
Take that! Take that!
We did it!
One of the pickles now, real quick. Ugh. This area is completely engulfed in fog too.
Take that! Lucky.
Oh, are we done already?
Those things are not. They're not really great. I need. A little awkward because we came through here earlier and looted, so I don't really need to do anything. Plus, we're now leveled up, so I don't really need to even fight the horse there. And they're good for the silver ones, though, so maybe. No, wait, this is the dead end side. We need to go the other one. And then go this path straight up. What? Oh. What the heck was all that? The instant that bell rang, we were engulfed in fog. No. What? Ah! Where are we now? The scenery is all different all of a sudden. We appear to have been sent somewhere else. Sure, what should we do? Calm down, Estelle. There should probably be a way out. We need to focus and find that. Alright. Hey, Shara? You get the sense the bell rings are getting louder? Yeah, I'm sure of it. I believe that may be a hint. I mean, they don't sound any different to me. That one definitely sounded lower. I feel like we've been walking in circles. What should we do? I'm certain the volume of the bell is a hint. If we could just understand the reasoning behind how it gets louder, then... Not again. Ah! Out of time, We're back. This is near the Great Survey Tree. Seems we got lost in an illusion. An illusion? Wait a minute. That's why we couldn't find the road to the Great Tree. Noticed it too, did you? The illusion was disguising us so that we couldn't see the path farther in. The stench of a trap ahead is so thick it overwhelms the cool sense of the forest. We should ensure we are prepared. Hey. Sure enough, a gospel. There's fog forming on the water. Maybe this is where the fog is coming from. We need to remove that gospel right now. Wait, Estelle. Huh. What? Mist monsters. More fog monsters. They're quite a bit more powerful looking than the ones from the farm. They come! Crap. Didn't heal up before the fight.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
Someone's been naughty.
Wait. Did he heal? Kraken, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Kraken, Crystal Ming, so Kraken, Ming, Bliss, Vic, welcome in. How was letting the alien romance you, or were you being romancing the alien? Are you relaxing? Cause you need to relax. I'm always relaxing. Have I ever not been relaxing? I mean, she learned how aliens are made via forced blowjobs. I mean, alien good boy. Not a healthy relationship. I mean, if it's forced, it's definitely not a healthy relationship. Let's be honest on that one. I mean, that's. I mean, you're not wrong. That's what I've heard too, Vic. I mean,
Scary.
you woke up 30 minutes ago. You fell asleep while in stream. I mean, rock. You get excited every time you start to read what you're playing because you read The Legend of, and all you think of is Zelda. I don't think I played a Legend of Zelda game since the gold NES cartridge back in the day. Well, you were up all night. Why would you do that? Oh, you finally got the knife you've been needing on Borderlands 4. Neat. Oh my god, Zelda is the best game. I mean, it's a game. I will agree to that. You love the Twilight Princess? This knife is so broken it makes your build basically kill everything in game insanely fast. So you're giving yourself more reason to not play anymore. Gotcha. It'll be removed most likely. It's really a race combo of traits, but if you get it, then it's god tier. They gotta remove it or the raid bosses when they come out will be one shot. Oh Jesus. Maybe they just don't care. They're like, eh. Like we let it have a good run. It's fine. They care, just focused on performance. Oh, I forgot that she was still fused. Or she accidentally gets killed.
Scary.
They don't care about broken things really since it's not competitive, but they don't want it too easy either. It's basically required or sought after for every build at the moment, so it has to be changed, so there will be no reason to have new content or items. Use like the min-max in Borderlands, it's fun. Yeah, I haven't really paid attention to Borderlands since 3. I mean, I played 3 for like a little bit and then was like, all right, I like 2, I think, the most. I don't think I've ever finished a Borderlands game though, if you want the truth. Like, I feel like I played them kind of like I do other games where I get about halfway through what you're supposed to and then I go, ah. You really enjoy the min-maxing and BSing with someone in them, but it's not for everyone. It's just like, I don't know. It doesn't strike me as anything like overly exceptional as the game. Like, it's fun, but I don't know. 3 didn't feel like there was big enough difference between that and 2 to make me enjoy it more. Like, it's not a bad game. Like, when I say I'm not saying like, oh, it's a crap game. I'm just saying like, I'm comparing it to 2 and I'm like, 3 didn't feel necessary to me. Maybe upgrade 2. Now 4, from what I've heard, 4 is significantly better and more quality of life type stuff, but I haven't heard too much about it. What's up, Goof? What's faster for PS5? 2.5 gigahertz, 5 gigahertz, or 6? I mean, what's the Wi-Fi on your router? Are you looking at a new router?
Let me show you the true essence of Jesus. Take that!
Yeah, the Xfinity part doesn't change anything. It's based on what the router it says. If it has six gigahertz, then I would say use that. But that's mainly to differentiate signal. I mean, I believe it has an impact on speed, so I think you need the faster one for the faster speed. But you just have to make sure all of the components are compatible, because it basically, you can have everything set up, but it's going to run at whatever the lowest version, the lowest speed in this process is. So like if you have a Wi-Fi router and a Wi-Fi thing that are running at the same connection, then it'll give you the best speed out of it. So yes, you'd have to have the 6 gigahertz on both ends. Otherwise, it's no different. Does this thing just heal up every turn? I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on with it.
My love, I get to be. Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that!
Eh. They're gonna cook for Kraken. Sorry, I had to figure out what I needed to do to win the fight. I'm pretty sure I know what it is now. Lurking to go eat food that Vix makes. Makes sense. You just read if you're farther away from your router, it's 2.5 gigahertz. Yeah. The streamer is boring. Look at that forehead. Yeah, I know, right? Also, welcome in, Spiffy. How you doing? So you need to connect your PS5 Pro to the modem with an Ethernet cord. That's generally going to be your fastest way. You have about 800 megabits per second on the PS5 Pro and 350 with the Wi-Fi. Yeah, if you want to actually get your top speed out of your system, then hardwire is generally your fastest route. You're good? You're about to play some more Tactics Ogre? See? It's a good game. Should probably just... Yeah, I think what it was happening is he was just absorbing all of the like, I think I didn't realize he was just absorbing all of the what's it called? The mana, all the parts that were being sent at him. I have not. No, I've got. I don't know. I don't know how much of the game I have left because haven't looked it up. But we're getting close to the end in that one. Just kind of like this one, we're just slowly getting closer to the end of all these different games. So I would say, if I had to guess, I'd say I probably have another 20 to 30 hours in this one, and I have another 20 or 30 hours on Tactics Ogre. Star Ocean, I'd say I probably have about 40 or 50. Okay, almost murdered by fog, but we're alive. Don't let your guard down. Those are just phantoms. The person who controlled them is around here somewhere. But where? Done very well. Your efforts deserve a reward, and I shall give you the sweetest I am able. What the? No! We're fighting the tree now. Huh? It's all a dream. Spiv, appreciate the lurk. Enjoy the Tactics Ogring. This is my house. But I was in Mistwald. And when did the fog clear? And Cassius will be here, and Joshua will be here, and it'll all be great.
I'm calling you Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my...
It's all a dream.
Just a pickle. He's a monster.
Do the broccoli here right quick. Mm-hmm. Mmm. It's a dream. Ah, Lena. I think I woke Estelle up with my log chopping. We were just getting some quality father-daughter time in. Oh, really? Estelle seems a little less enthused than you, though. Don't nag her too much or she'll get annoyed. What? Never. Estelle, you don't hate Papa, do you? I know I'm not home much because of my work, but remember, Estelle, Papa loves you more than anything. Wait, oh, it's alright. I think she's a bit shy because she hasn't seen you in so long, dear. Isn't that right, Estelle? Is that Mom? Why, what's all this all of a sudden? Did you forget Mama's face? It's Mama? It's really Mama. Mama! Hmm? Mama! Oh goodness. Estelle, what is it? It's clearly all a dream. You get coffee in the morning, your favorite thing. It's your favorite thing in the morning? I don't like coffee. Never have. I don't remember much of it, but you were gone, Mama, and you couldn't come home, and I was sad, and yeah. Well, don't worry, Mom, it's right here. And I'm not going anywhere either, I promise. So just relax, alright, sweetie? Okay. I was feeling a bit lonely over here, you know. Oh, darling, you're still there? Ouch, an axe through my heart, Lena. Ah, come on, just joking. Here. Ah, yes. Hey. Good morning, Daddy. Oh, an excellent tackle. Alright, today, Papa will play any game you want, Estelle. Really? Cassius Bright never goes back on his word. I'll play anything you want, even house. Well, I want to go fishing. That's my daughter. An excellent choice. Although most people think of fishing as a man's hobby. You sure you don't want to play house? I want to go fishing. Do you think it's alright, Lena? It'll be fine, darling. There are plenty of ways to be feminine. So unless you brave fishers want to go fishing for breakfast. Oh, good idea. Breakfast? Yeah. Oh, I'm really hungry. I want to eat soon, so I'll be a big girl and help. Well, let me go put on some coffee. Thank you, too. But first, Estelle, remember to wash your hands. No problem, Goof. I don't know how much longer I'll be going, but I'll be going for a little while longer at least. Those are happy days. I haven't decided on Thursday. I also don't know when I'm necessarily going to start. I'm probably going to play something like either Helldivers, Fortnite, or something like that. Or I might just do a story game. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind. Morning spent together as a family, whole and complete. Maybe. I don't know about Tuesday and Wednesday, but there'll probably be a live, like a walking stream or something on there on one of those days. Playing among the trees and fields, watched over by loving parents. Helping with the chores, only when you wanted to, though. And at night, falling asleep embraced by mom's warmth. Alright, Goof, I'll see you later. Days of happiness with no sight or knowledge of sadness or loneliness. It was the closest one could come to bliss. Well, it's about time I head out. Estelle, I'll be back to play again in the spring, okay? Well, okay, but you just came by to play now and you're going home already? Can you stay another day, Shara? Well, I'd really love to, but everyone at the circus is waiting for me too. Who cares about the circus? Now, Estelle, don't be selfish. Shara, thank you again for coming over. You always go out of your way for Estelle's sake. Nah, it's okay. I love playing with her too. Besides, Mrs. Bright, your cooking is amazing. Like I'd ever miss that. And you tried playing ESO, but you find it boring, or maybe you're just tired. It could be a combination, but ESO's one. All MMOs, ESO included, are more fun with people. And if you get into solo playing on them, they get kind of redundant. Alright, Goof, enjoy the Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'll talk to you later. Come by to play anytime you want, Shara. I'll even treat you to some of my special reserve brandy next time. Wait, really? Sweet. Darling. It was a joke, of course. Shara, please don't take Cassie's up on that offer. I don't care how much you want to try it. You're only 12. Maybe you can have a sip or two, but absolutely nothing serious until you're an adult. Aw, but... Shara? Yeah. Totally wait until I'm older, like, totally. I wish somebody would let me try a little, though. Mr. Harvey and Lucci don't let me have any either. That's a good thing, trust me. Anyway, do give our regards to everyone at the circus. Invite Mr. Harvey and everyone else next time, too, if you wish. I'd be happy to host a barbecue in the garden. Okay, I'll be sure to tell them. Oh, goodbye, Estelle, be good. I will. Bye-bye, Shara. Does feel lonelier somehow whenever she leaves. She did say she'd be returning in the spring. I do have some time off around then, so maybe we'll make it a big party next time. That'd be perfect. Dad, Mom, I want a sibling too. Or what? Oh, well, I mean, I only get to play with Shara sometimes, so I want a sibling I can always play with. You want, that's quite a request, Estelle. How do I... Oh, so you want a little brother or sister, sweetie? Well, you know, that's one thing we can't promise to give you. It's up to Idios to decide when people are born. Really? Yeah, you see, when the goddess decides to give parents a child, she sends a beautiful bird from the cloud tops carrying the baby. And then, often late at night, the bird delivers the baby to Mama and Papa. Yeah, late at night. Kind of. Oh, I get it. I'll pray really hard to the goddess then. Well, that might help too. Or perhaps, if you're a very good girl, Estelle, the goddess will send us one as a reward. I'll be the goodest girl ever then. You're amazing at this, as always. Darling, don't act like you have no part in this. You'll have some hard work to do too, after all. Yes, indeed. Well, we could get to work right now if you want. Perhaps later. Right now, I need to go get dinner ready. All right. Huh? Well, I'll be in the kitchen. What are you two going to be up to? What indeed? Still want to go fishing with Papa again? No, I'm okay. I think I just want to play around here for a bit. Well, I suppose I can't catch up on a few things in my office.
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee.
Drink a little water. Thank you for the follow. Well, I suppose I can catch up on a few things in my office. Poor thing, to be shut down by both of the women in his life. Estelle, be careful where you play, alright? Yes, don't play near the pond when you're alone. Okay. A sibling, huh? That's funny. My heart feels kind of weird. Feels like I forgot something somewhere. Gotta find it. Derp.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Huh? What is this room? Hmm. Hey, Daddy. What's in the room on the second floor? Ah, the one near the bedroom? That's our storage room. Storage room? Storage, Estelle. It's a place where you keep things you don't use much, like a toy chest, but bigger. We haven't been in there since... how long now? Must be covered in dust and cobwebs. Oh, where's the key to it? It's... wait. What are you gonna do in there? I want to go exploring. Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Mama keeps the key to it. Go on and ask her for it. Where did Mama run off to? You exploded. I don't recommend exploding, but you have to explode. There you go. I'll explode too. Oh, there she is. I'm blind. Let's see. That should be the last of the onions. And now, Mama, there you are. Oh, Estelle. Trying to sneak a bit of food already. Oh, no. I got a question, Mama. Might you want to explore the storage room? It's all dusty, though. You'll get very dirty. Well, all right. You know the small set of drawers near Mama's bed, right? Key's in the topmost drawer. Thanks, Mom. Zoop. Meow. Meow. So the top drawer. Here it is. Wow, this room is full, has lots of stuff. But this is weird. Why does my heart feel so funny? Wow, it's pretty. This is a music thing you blow, right? I'm gonna try playing it. What's that, Estelle? It's a very lovely harmonica you have there. It was in the storeroom. Is it yours, Daddy? It isn't, but I don't believe it's Lena's either. I wonder whose it is. Can I see it for a moment, Estelle? Okay. Let me see the stamp of Riveld. Why, this is made in Urbonia. Now, I really have no idea whose this might be. Huh? Cassie's handed the harmonica back to Estelle, wrapping her fingers around it with a gentle motion. Well, you're the one who found it, so perhaps it was a gift from God. Why not try playing it? Okay. You gonna let me? Slova, did you find that in our storage room? Yep. Mama, is it yours? No, I don't remember ever owning a harmonica, and I don't remember your father ever serenading me with one either. I wonder who it belongs to. Meow. Let's get a reminder of Joshua. As expected. Oh, I can't play it at all. This harmonica thing is hard. Seems like it should be easy, but it's way too hard. Compared to what it takes to use the staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. It's really just a matter of concentration. Huh? Overall, though, it's a great song. Cheerful yet somehow wistful. Like your other songs too, of course, but this one's my favorite. What's it called again? It was where... No, that's not it. No, it goes like this. She just harmonica'd herself out of the dream state. Just realized we're in an ad break at the moment. Now I need to refill my water, so that'll give me the minute and a half I need to go do that. So give me a sec. I'm gonna refill my water and I'll be right back. All right, here I come. I also saw my thing of hot dog buns out in the other room that I'll basically have to go through by Friday. And I have hot dogs, but I also have some pork belly. But you can make a pretty good pork belly sandwich with them. Alright, The Whereabouts of Light. I finally played it. Oh, it's such a lovely song. Mom? Well, I'm not really your mother, Estelle. I'm a phantom, I suppose. A memory of Lena Bright you once knew. As I suspect you've already realized, everything that's happened until now has been a dream. Yeah, I kind of figured. Even if it is a dream, though, you're still my mom, Mom. This was maybe the happiest time of my life. A lot of people feel that way about their childhoods, Estelle. But even so, you're going, aren't you? Yep. There are people waiting for me, and there's something really important I've got to do, so... I see. Joshua, you said? He sounds like quite a handsome young man. Mom? Look at you, you're beet red, sweetie. It's funny. I'm not truly Lena, and yet I feel peaceful. My little Estelle is all grown up and strong. She's even found true love. As a mother, couldn't be any happier. Now, don't make that face. Didn't you remember you have something you need to do? That's the end of the dream. Way back to the waking world. Now, go on with your head held high. Yeah. Kinda wanted to eat your omelet again before the end, though. Really? You're gonna have it. You should try making it yourself. Your omelet will probably be just as good as mine, if not better. What do you... Everything you are as a parent, your skills, your dreams, your hopes for their future, you pass down to your children, knowingly or not. Even if you never have a chance to teach them directly, everything you do, every thought and word they carry with them as long as they live. You carry me with you, Estelle, omelet and all. Mom, yeah, I guess I do. I'll be going then. Give my regards to your father and to Joshua. I will, I promise. Bye, Mom. I thought it would be her, they would break her out of it by being like, hey, you know this isn't real. Gotta go. Goodbye, my darling Estelle. I wasn't expecting her to figure it out. Estelle, wake up. Hmm? Huh? Cher? Estelle? Thank God you woke up. Ah, yeah. It was like a really long dream. Now I get it. It's because of this. Hey guys, happy dream time is over. Come on back to reality. Estelle? Huh? Huh? Estelle? A dream? Trapped in a dream? Thank goodness you're awake. You still surprise me sometimes, Estelle. Not only did you wake up on your own, but you woke up the others as well. Now then, with that settled. You're there, aren't you? Show yourself, Luciola. Huh? You've called for me at last. What? I knew it. It's been a very, very long time, Scheherazade. 8 years or more now. About that, yes. To think you would ever be responsible for something like this. What are you doing, Lucy? Wait. Hold on. Cher, you know this person? Why, Estelle, sweetheart, that hurts. Have you forgotten me so quickly? What in the world do you mean? That nice lady who showed you all those wonderful tarot card games and read your fortune. Don't you remember? What? She was... No way. You're Miss Lucy? Well, that is who I was once. But now my purpose is different. Now I am enforcer number 6 to the Grand Master of Ouroboros, Luciola, the Bewitching Bell. But why? How? I would imagine Cher has figured it out, yes? Illusion magic using a bell, your specialty, Lucy. I hope you won't try to tell me the fog all over Roland is an illusion, however. No, of course not. That was a phenomenon caused by the gospel. It's worked well as a catalyst of sorts to interfere with dreams. Are you saying the gospel can affect the human mind? Seems it can. My bell was little more than a guiding hand. The gospel, the fog, the bell together create a dream so real that illusions cannot compare. A simple, happy dream bereft of suffering and loneliness. A dream you wish was real. But that's... Dreams are not a toy for you to abuse, pawn of Ouroboros. Hey, Enforcer. Why is the society doing all this? What are you hoping to gain with these bizarre experiments? I am but a servant, Estelle. The striking hand of the Grand Master and the Anguis. In truth, I myself have been little more than a catalyst for this experiment. You'll have to ask the Professor or Loe for the details. Professor Loe. I've heard these names again and again, but who are they? You will see when the time comes, which may not be far off now. It is ironic, though. You've met them both before. What? Lucy, may I say one thing? Oh, of course. At first, I didn't intend to stay in Liberal for long. I was simply looking for a place to run away to, really, until you came back. But now it's been 8 years. Now I have friends, companions, people I consider family, a job I'm proud of. I'm no longer the dancing girl share of the Harvey troupe. I am Scheherazade Harvey, the bracer. This new home of mine, I will not allow anyone to harm it, not even you, Lucy. Good, your spirit is as strong as ever, Scheherazade. And the power of the society grows enormous, even more so with the power of the Gospels. If you wish to oppose us, you'll need everything you have. Don't fret, we shall meet again, and soon. Perhaps then we can fill the long gaps between those lost years. How maddening. She's gotten away, but we put an end to the trouble. The slumbering should awaken soon. All right. Are we at a chapter end? Because if so, let's see what a mess this was. I'm sorry, Anna. I should have spoken to everyone about my suspicions sooner. It's not a problem, Shara. Even if we had known it was an acquaintance of yours, it sounds like it wouldn't have helped much. Just pay for my drinks next time and we'll call it even. You got it. Given the way you two drink, I'm not sure that's the best promise to make, Shara. The fog is cleared and everyone who was asleep is awoken. Great work, everyone. You actually cleared several full jobs on this one, so let me pay them all out right now. I know, still feels like we didn't manage a real solution to this one either. Now the gospel can mess with people's minds too. That's like pure oral fiction as far as most people are concerned, right? Yeah, that's one of the hardest to explain so far. I think I need to call Grandpa or send him a letter. Well, either way, all we can do is wait for Gramps to finish picking apart the gospel he's got on hand. More to the point, I think the society's really starting to tip their hand. Adding in this event, we know of 5 enforcers in total. Enforcer number 10, Blue Blanc the Phantom Thief. Enforcer number 8, Walter the Direwolf. Enforcer number 15, Ren the Angel of Slaughter. Enforcer number 6, Luciola of the Bewitching Bell. And Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. And in addition to those 5, we also heard 2 names repeatedly, the Professor and Loa. Seems likely one of those 2 is the man we know as Lieutenant Lawrence. Yeah, that seems right. And Luciola said I know both of them. It's very possible Lawrence Belger was a false or even stolen identity. What gets me is that this whole mess is supposed to be the works of 7 people. It's just the craziest damn thing I've ever heard. 7 people did all this? It does seem incredible, but I'm perfectly willing to believe it. We'll need to be prepared for anything, even more so than before. Shara, are you sure you want, honey, didn't you hear me earlier? Liberal is my home. You don't need a special reason to protect your home. Even if that means fighting a memory from your old home. Well, keep in mind, Sherazard, it doesn't have to end that way for you, you know. Walter and I accepted a long time ago that it has to end in battle between us. The only way we have to say anything to each other is with our fists. But that's not necessarily true for you and Miss Lucy, you know. Well, I think the Zin has a point. Sherry, you still got a lot of time to figure out what you want to do. And I think I know what I want to do myself. What? Hey everyone, I realize it's kind of late. There's something I need to show you all. Huh? Estelle? Wait, Estelle, are you... Yep, it's time. Everyone, I got this photo from Niall and Dorothy a while ago. This is... What? That thing where the bandit ship got retaken? Ah, I see. So that's how it's played out then. Well, I recognize the girl on the left. She's one of the Capuas from the tournament. And on the right... What? Joshua! Dude, how you doing? Yeah, raid or whatever. It's been a bit, but yeah. Yeah. The or whatever part sounds a little more reasonable. Yeah, go. We'll be probably playing Fortnite tomorrow after I'm done, what's it called? Baldur's Gate with the guys. So if you're around and you feel like playing, feel free to jump in and join us. Good luck, Goat. I'm sorry I kept quiet about it until now. It was kind of a shock, so I just couldn't come out and say it. Yep. I don't know what Joshua thinks he's doing, but I think he's trying in his own way to fight the society. I don't think he joined the Capuas to do bad things, but he's still, well, we understand Estelle. Besides, his lower face is covered in this photo, so I certainly can't say for sure that this is Joshua Bright. No, sir. We'll keep this internal to the guild for now. Thanks, Ina. But Estelle, are you sure? You finally found a clue about Joshua. Yeah, I'm sure. My connection to Joshua isn't going anywhere. Not so long as I remain myself, you know? Now I think of it that way, I'm not going crazy over it. Ah. We're walking down different paths, but I know our destination is the same. So I'm gonna keep going my own way for now. If I don't, I'll never become the kind of person I need to become. Well, despite trying to act cool, I gotta admit, I really don't want to know just what's going on between Joshua and Miss Tomboy there. I've still got a long way to go, I guess. Oh, Estelle. It's just nightly hookups. Go your own way? I mean, that's what it sounds, what they said, you know? For now, anyway. Go her own way. So you really made up your mind. Dream in the forest must have been something else, Yeah, I was given a chance to remember my bond with Joshua, and I remembered my mother's warmth. I guess I can actually be thankful to the gospel this time. I guess so. I'll take a train to stop you at this point, I swear. Even gospels can't stand before our Estelle. Inspiring. It's like they lost, but yet somehow they're talking like they didn't lose. Fleetwood Mac starts playing. It's like they've lost constantly against these people. I don't know why they have this random confidence that they're gonna succeed this time. You can go. Esmeralda's tower, just as we heard. One of the 4 device towers activated on the release of the seal beneath Granslow Castle. Second barrier defending the Oriole from all angles. The professor's research was spot on, it seems. Yo, sorry to keep you waiting. Hope we didn't tire you too much with the delay. Walter Campanella. This is a surprise. I was sure it would be Loe who met me here. What turning of the wind is this, I wonder? Loe is accompanying the professor for the moment. So as much as it may not have been my place as a mere observer, I came in his stead. And I ain't got much to do at this point. Right now I'm just killing some time. How unusual for both of you. Though, interesting. Loe is accompanying the professor. They're performing the last experiment then. Yeah, apparently. Our big fancy plan is heading into the big leagues, looks like. The archaisms and Jaegers are almost ready. Once we have the beta in hand, we'll all be quite busy, I suspect. Wow, they're gonna manhandle some betas? Crazy. Last experiment. They mean to go up against the legend, I take it. Even the professor and Lowe are going to struggle with that, I would imagine. Maybe. We're talking about hijacking a creature of legend after all. Ain't quite like throwing pictures around or shaking the earth. But hey, Campanella, this ain't like you. Ooh, what's this now? You're usually happily tagging along with the professor. If you ain't doing that, especially when things are this interesting, that means something even better's come up. Spit it out already. Why, Walter, I'm hurt. Have you so little faith in me? I trust you as much as your number. And he's number 0, just a reminder. Whatever flowing camaraderie, Walter. Such slings, such arrows, you two are so cruel. Well, in truth, I would love to sit back and watch the fireworks unfold, but as it turns out, I have a bit of work to do. I'm off to gain his permission to use the Ark. Shit, seriously? We're finally busting that monstrosity out? This mission gets better every day. The Crimson Ark, the glorious. I find it hard to believe we would use such. Do we intend to turn this nation into nothing more than a smoking crater? That'll be up to the professor and Loe. So I'm afraid I must depart as soon as we're done. I so look forward to hearing back about our experiment when I get back. This is... Yes, I thought it would be here. Behold, Loy, a majestic thing, is it not? Are you really going to perform an experiment on something like this? I understand your apprehension. Without this data, however, we have no hope of completing the beta. We must know who... Oh, I see we woke you. Your first time in the waking world of mortals in 20 years, yes? This is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. You may call me George Weissman. I am one of the Anguis, caretaker of Ouroboros. Be gone. This power which hangs about thee like a mist. Familiar it be, somehow, but thy eyes betray thy purpose. In those windows I see a soul twisted and bent, incapable of joy, unyoked from bringing suffering and agony to thy fellow man. Oh well, such compliments. But I'm afraid I must deny your request. I won't be going anywhere. After all, we've business regarding the treasure of Idios. What? Show him, Loey. That... Oh, does this stir up memories from 1200 years ago? It's merely a replica, but I dare say it's well made enough, wouldn't you? Surely thou dost not. You cannot mean the shining ring. Ah, but I do. Now then, our final test awaits. I mean, I already know which two I'm grabbing. This one. And this one.
Okay.
Okay, it's time we finally got to Bose. You know, like we've been planning for a million years now. It's the only place that hasn't seen an experiment too. That's true, but from the sound of it, there isn't anything odd happening in Bose. I think we can take our time for once and help out here and roll in a bit before heading out. Sounds good. Let's see if anything else to do and head for the landing port when we're done. Yeah, right. It is a good time. This is actually a good opportunity, a good stopping point. So we're gonna stop here. If you've been hanging out watching us on YouTube, this is where we are going to part ways. Thank you for lurking and hanging around, but I will see you later tomorrow for Baldur's Gate 3.